Hello everyone, and welcome back to session 76 of Echoes of the Forgotten Homebrew D&D campaign. We've got a lot to cover. No funny goofs for gas, we just did a bit of a serious talk before. Nothing like we're killing a player, but, cool fun stuff for the future.
It happened.
It could.
Depending.
If Kay irks me, we know that's gonna happen.
It could happen.
It could happen. It's gonna happen. But yeah, we'll get it going, Darren. Let it all out. Let's fucking go. There's stuff to do.
Be emotional.
Last time on Echoes, the gatekeepers talked and rested before heading off to their meeting with Captain Aramis for a debriefing. After telling him the important details, most of the missing belongings were returned, and they got to meet the one claiming to be the source of the rebellion, Fannel. At least it might be Fannel. He wouldn't say anything but his name. Christine offered to investigate his room in the castle, and when given an escort to do so, she headed out. Once there, she found a hidden passageway that went to the Soul Forge, and a second hidden passage inside the first that she chose not to investigate further. With no more answers to be found, the group left there and reconvened before heading back to the inn. Along the way, they encountered a woman frantically shaking a man who she claimed was her son. This man was the dead eye whose body they'd found several days prior, and terror briefly wore. Sylvie reacted poorly to this, feeling a foreign connection with the man who appeared to be a goner, like those in the Goblin City in the Wastes. Finally, returning, the party tried to discuss the next course of action before resting. Instead, they found an unconscious Xavier, and discovered that while they were gone, apparently Davian, the maybe god of time, had stopped in for a chat. Christine did not appreciate this fact. Sylvie retreated to her room to rest. Christine came check on her, and propositions were made. Before she could commit to an answer, though, she had to talk to Arkfer, whom unveiled his feelings to her and declared his love. Fading away from that, we wake the next morning to find a note slipped under Christine's door.
Straight away?
Yep.
Okay, sure.
The note after fucking.
Alright.
I mean, listen, it's entirely up to Chris Ashworth to set the room. Is she alone? Is Arkfer there? It's up to her. We
No,
faded out after the declaration of love. She could choose to also not put the fact in it. We can leave it as a question.
She's not alone for sure. Like, I imagine, unless feel free to intervene, she's still with Akvor, at the time. I imagine, she's probably usual, more of a sleep-in kind of person, so probably still stays. I imagine it's Akvor, actually, that probably notifies her of that.
Sleepy lion purrs.
Yeah, fine, I'll get up then.
He's gotta do everything around here.
Fuck BK, you're not getting out of this one.
Yeah, I'll probably get up to my normal routine, and eventually, I have a perception of 11. Eventually, I'll probably notice the note. I'll pick it up.
Yep. You pick the note up and just unfold it.
Yeah.
And I think, did you have a thing for it, Tez?
Am I reading this out?
Do you want me to read it out, or...?
If it's written by Sylvie, feel free to read it out as you wish.
Yeah, or you can make Kay read it out. It's up to you.
I'm happy either way.
I can read it out.
For it.
Alright, where are we? I've got to go to my notes. There it is. Okay, so written in very, you've probably seen her writing at some point before. I'm not sure. She does a lot of note writing. But it's not too overly cursive, but it's neat. It's very
yeah.
It's Sylvie basically. Dearest Christine, not one for leaving grand gestures of farewell to my companions, but I guess I'm not one for having companions, or at least not for longer than an evening. Unfortunately, I must take my departure now, and without warning. The creeping shadows of my gift of revival have taken its toll since his death. My personal tasks that were tethering me to humanity are all gone, and a sort of numbness has befallen me. It's only now that I feel anything to even care about this loss. It's not the first time that they have taken the reins. You saw the aftermath on the ship. I always chalked it up to weeks of discomfort and frustration, but there's more to it than that. It is unknowable. Even to the one who has carried it for all these decades. Should it take over completely, it won't just be me that's lost forever. Therefore, the moment I saw that lost soul yesterday, I knew there were questions left unanswered. And I knew, and I now, and I, and now I know where to find them. I appreciate the time we spent together, whether you feel the same or not. You were a tumultuous storm of blinding sunlight and enveloping darkness wrapped in my favorite shade of red. I've no doubt you'll go far in this world if you play your cards right. May Fortuna look the other way on all your journeys from here on. And may we meet again. Sylvie S. P.S. Call me Jaina Dren, for that is my real name. Also, with the note, Sylvie leaves Christine her snake-headed shortsword, which is sitting next to the door as well.
Oh.
And her old locket that had once had her shroud symbol hidden within it, if you remember that. In the locket is an old, folded, small portrait of a teen tiefling with messy brown hair, olive skin, and muddy green eyes. She has small black horns close to being hidden under her hair. Closer inspection will show noticeable resemblance to Sylvie, in a way that a scruffy peasant may resemble a perfectly sculpted marble statue. On the back is written in scruffy, faded cursive, "For my dearest Janie, may we never forget these days in Gislane." In a less faded, neater writing, same as the letter, I remembered it all for 18 years. And that's it.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I imagine it sort of takes her a little bit just to go through the letter, and I imagine. Sorry. I feel like it probably takes a bit to go to the locket, like before sort of that last bit of the letter. Particularly like the name. Just a bit caught aback to actually have received this information in the end. She, in her mind, she generally didn't think this was something that was ever going to come across. Which I guess sort of makes it recontextualizes a bit more of the initial read in her mind. She'll fold the letter up neatly and sort of place it down for now. And yeah, like I imagine like the door, like checking to the side, seeing the weapon, the locket, and I don't know. I feel like she's just kind of in this particular moment in time. It's not really like a sense of like overwhelmedness. It's like a sense of I want to say internal numbness, not really external.
Right.
Where it's like she's kind of looking it over, examining it, seeing this. Maybe it's partly to do with the night previous, but it's almost like she hasn't stirred herself awake properly.
Well, with that,
parts of it do hit, and I can imagine just for the morning she's just quiet.
yeah. So you got this level of numbers. You kind of trying to mentally go over what you've just read and the information you've learned, and then as you're like starting to collect your thoughts, there is a sudden feeling of a sending spell connecting to you. And you hear, crap, and then it cuts out.
Do I know the sender?
I'd say you could probably recognize them.
Yeah,
on their voice.
you hear the very beginning of Selena sending you to say your name before a yelp of pain, and then it just cuts off.
Immediately, third level spell slot. Hello?
Yeah, you can respond to this message, obviously. Come on.
Yeah,
it's a sending spell. It's still there.
I don't think that matters. I think the point is that I would cast a third level spell to ask a question in return first. Knowing full well that me saying shit means nothing. Third level spell slot gets consumed, and I'm going to immediately like sort of say, "What just happened? Are you okay? Please tell me you're okay. Where are you? Are you okay?"
So that leaves a really good question, Darren. With the thing, if I were to respond to ascending, would that affect me the same way
I think
as a
not,
cast?
because you aren't, because
Okay.
you didn't go.
Ah, yeah, you get a pretty much an instant response of like, I'm so sorry, Christine. I can't believe I did that. That must have been really bad. Please don't worry. I'm okay. I'm so sorry. And then like she probably prattles for a bit until it like cuts off again.
That was already
She runs
25
out.
words, the entire thing, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I thought so.
Yeah.
Third level spell slot. Tell me succinctly what's going on. You're not giving me a proper answer. Are you okay?
You get like a little break there where she's trying to like. You could probably guess she's probably trying not to say I'm sorry 50 times at the start. There was an accident. I'm okay though. Something big happened, but I'm okay. I can meet you. I can meet you soon. Please let me know where you are. I can get to you.
Okay, sure. Christ, another level, I guess. I'm gonna hold on that for a bit.
Before you even get a chance to cast another sending, she sends to you.
Christ.
But the reaction, the instant, like, the sending is weird. Like, normally, like, I don't know how you sort of think of, like, how it sounds. But, like, I'm assuming, is it just, like, a clear voice in your head, normally
Yeah.
for... Yeah.
I imagine at least for like how Christine does it, it's like a sort of mental thought that travels via like a thin line, like I guess like a string that connects people.
So just imagine, like, it sounds like that string's still there, it's still the connection's there, but it's like a crackly radio almost, like the best way to describe it. It sounds different. Like, it sounds like there's some kind of distortion to it. Like, her voice sounds clear enough, you can hear everything that she said, but it's just, there's more, like, it's just like there is some kind of feedback almost. Like, yeah, when she doesn't, like, when you don't respond straight away, she'll send back to you. I probably won't roleplay this as much because I feel like this part's kind of, like, you know, just back and forth boring. She basically keeps, like, she basically sort of says, like, she'll explain more when she gets back, she promises. She apologizes again, probably once or twice, and just tries to get information of where you are, where they can meet. Also tries to reiterate that she can meet you on the road, she can meet you in town, like, she doesn't care, she'll figure out some way to get to you. At the end, it's almost like, you know, like that microphone feedback at the end where it's like, kind of does that. Also, you probably notice as well, like, her voice is very different when she's sending to you. She sounds like she's gritting her teeth. Like, she's trying to, like... Imagine, like, if you, like... You putting your hand on something really, really hot, and you're trying to talk and not imagine that the hand is on a really hot surface.
Yeah.
That's what it's like. Like, she's now sort of, like, kind of composing herself as best she can. But yeah, leave it at that for now. Like, whether or not you give her the information she needs, like, we could just say that, like, over the next couple of days or whatever you guys plan to do, like, maybe she can sort of get an idea of where you guys are going, if that's what you want to do.
I was gonna leave it slightly ambiguous, being like, I'll explain, like, this would be, like, probably the most succinct I think Christine can be. Like, she would explain, like, where we are, and where roughly we think are going between two locations, which would be, like, either Telnerus or Savannah, which I think, I can't remember exactly if we actually decided as a group yet, but those were
that's
the
fine.
two.
Because she will just go to Telnerus, and she sort of, like, makes it a point of being like, she can get there straight away. Like, you can probably guess that like, she can be, like, teleported.
Yeah, okay, cool.
Yeah, but it's she doesn't mind waiting there and then meeting you, like, whatever you want to do.
No.
But yeah.
No.
Don't make this feel like you have to go to Telnerus, because she She'll travel to get to you on the road.
Yeah. I'll leave that for now.
Yeah.
Yeah, with the conversation ending of Christine just being like, I'll let you know more when we know more.
Yeah.
Maybe at this point Akva just rouses.
Look, this is one of the few instances the cat gets to sleep in. He's sleeping in.
Okay,
Oh, I
let's-
imagine you. I imagine at first
But
with
to be fair,
sending.
Christine's partially getting overstimulated right at the gate. It depends on how
No,
sleepy you can sleep.
At first, the sending is like sort of mental, but as like things start escalating, she just starts like getting like more volume, and you can hear a one-sided conversation. You probably hear like Selena
Oh,
mention.
God. You know what? I gotta check this. What's your perception again?
11.
Fuck.
Oh my God.
Yeah, the
11.
cat like gets up, walks over slowly, and will place a paw on your shoulder.
Immediately she stops, like probably like imagine cascading thoughts, sort of turns to you, like knowing that you're the one that's put the hand on her. Like she visibly does calm quickly from that.
I like to scream at my demons as well, but I assume this was magic.
I'm getting a lot of sendings from Selena, and I'm worried that something might be not exactly well. Right. The sendings that I was getting were weird. It felt like there was something causing it to distort in a way.
Hmm.
And also, she says she's fine, but it doesn't sound like she is. Though she said she can come to us straight away via like where we're going or where we are. If she's got some kind of teleportation, if who knows what she's doing or how. It's. She pauses.
Just doing a self roll.
It's a lot.
Yeah, I can work with that.
And then I've also got. Yeah. Yeah, it's a lot right now.
It's okay. It's been a lot. The last time you couldn't do sending was the magic place.
Yes, I know.
Yes, right?
Oh,
Was that
fuck.
similar?
I actually don't remember that. I don't know if I've actually ever received a message from Ghislaine that went through. Have I?
No, I think you.
You
I'm remembering
sent
correctly.
things, but
But not.
I don't think anyone sent you anything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
This is
quite
going off the idea that,
Yeah.
as far as we knew, there was something messy with the magic there, but obviously Akba doesn't know the extent of that.
That would be horrifying to think if she's actually there right now.
Yeah. Let's look. Get your things. I'll get the others up, if they're not already up, and we will make our decision and go.
I think Sylvie's left, by the way.
What makes you say that?
Just like I imagine like I got caught like while still kind of holding the letter like in these conversations. It's still like just in my hand, and I'm just like slightly
mean,
raise it.
Akba's probably definitely seen it with a 17 perception, but
Yeah.
just not commenting.
Yep. So she doesn't like wave it as like to read it. It's just like a like lift up like this is probably like this is saying that she's left, and then pulls it back down.
Would you like a moment to get your thoughts together while I get the others, or do you want me to stay?
I might need a minute. If the quicker we can get everyone together and talk about this, the quicker we can figure out what we're doing, and I can send something back again. Thank you,
Okay,
but
cover
I
your
think
ears
it's better
for a
if we
minute.
get everyone. Okay. Yep.
And I am going to burn my
Oh.
daunting roar.
Oh my god.
He's gonna roar.
I'm gonna wake up
Oh.
everyone in the tavern.
That's
Okay.
beautiful.
I'm already
I don't
up.
I don't know why, but in my mind, I'm gonna burn my daunting roar, and then the Commander Ocelot roar from Snake Eater is exactly what I heard.
I was,
Yep.
I was thinking like an actual lion's roar, like a really
Yeah.
big, fucking scary fucking lion roar that can be heard like miles.
Yeah.
Yeah, but his voice cracks halfway through it because he just woke up.
Yeah,
But that's cute, though.
Let me just get the. Where's my soundboard?
No.
Yes, you let out a roll. Christine rolls a saving throw being next to you. She's frightened or not frightened, but everyone can hear.
I immediately
choose my
go out
targets,
of
to be
my
fair.
room.
And then I will make. That should get their attention. Let's go.
Question:
Answer.
have you done this before?
Yes.
Yes.
And
I
has it
have in
only
fact
been usually in terms of distress?
Usually in combat, yeah.
Alright, I guess
Actually, no.
time to
It's
throw
only
hands.
ever been in combat.
Alright, cool.
And it gets people's attention.
I would
It's
like to get out of my
usually
room
used in
and punch
combat
my-
to make whoever I'm fighting afraid of me, but it's loud.
Here's a roll.
Yep, so you hear Xavier say your name.
Yeah.
I don't know what Tara's doing, but in
Tara's
his
still
as
asleep.
yeah, Tara's still sleeping. And in his as is getting ready. As the two of you leave your room, you see Xavier leave his, and I guess in his as leave his.
Look around
Okay,
for a
who are
couple
we missing?
seconds, walk up to the cat, punch him in the
Where's
face.
Tara?
Okay, no. Just.
Tara's
It's
still
alright.
asleep at the castle.
Obviously.
She likes to sneak out.
No, she actually went
Okay,
back
I'm
to the
just-
room with the guards and she's just kicking them in the balls again.
Yep. She's asleep in the Soul Forge.
So if we
Is
open Tara's
Soul Forge
door,
now.
is Tara actually there or are you elsewhere?
You can't see her on top of the bed.
Okay.
Come on.
No, she's asleep under it, but it's up to you if you actually look under the bed.
Of course I don't have an 11.
Zaz, you've got a sense of smell, right? Is Tara here?
Why do people keep
You're a
leaving me?
cat!
I'm not
And
leaving. I'm
shrugs.
like,
Why are you asking the lizard?
Your passive perception will be able to find her. Her passive stealth is not that high.
because I'm not actually walking up. It's like sort of I haven't seen you come out, so I'm like I'm asking Zaz. I'm
I don't
not actively
fucking
walking
know.
away.
Because as you walk into the room, you see one of her legs sticking out of the underneath the bed.
Yeah, she's okay. Jesus Christ.
Everyone else, Xavier downstairs, prep a table.
Like,
It's
Gutsman.
a lot, and then we've got to go.
Wait. Other. You need to be mindful of other patrons trying to sleep.
Yep. Fast forward a little. Do we all get downstairs by the table, whether groggily or not?
Yep.
Yeah,
That's
I'd
all
say
wait,
yes, but
Tara.
I'm not here.
I mean, that depends if anybody actually tries to wake Tara up.
Yeah, Zaz will wake Tara.
Okay, she'll
Pulls
come
you out from
down
under the
with them.
bed.
she's just sleeping on the
I just
table.
imagine him just like fucking carrying Tara out, who's still asleep.
Yeah.
He's asleep on the
You
nut
all
free.
make your way there. The table has been set. As you begin your conversations,
Yeah.
you see that the inn matron is getting you some breakfast.
I would like to slip something into Arkva's food.
Roll a sleight
Good.
of hand.
I wish for him to shit his pants.
Let's go.
What is going on?
Would I
Right.
notice him doing
Actually
this?
make him soil himself.
Depends.
Because
on-
if I notice him doing this, I want to distract the cat.
Yeah, you can notice it for so can he.
Okay, I got 18 passive, so.
That's what I'm saying. Both of them beat the sleight of hand.
Well,
I
that
can
doesn't
roll an
stop me
active
from
thing
doing
if
it.
you want.
I put a mushroom in it.
Yeah. Put a mushroom in it.
I'm finding whatever I can on the table. Right. While they're doing whatever, we need to make a decision here and now. Are we going to tell Narus? And I sort of place down like little, I don't know, dry beans on the table and like a line with a feather or something. This side, if you want to go to tell Narus. This side, if you think we should pursue something else and make it quick.
Tara starts picking up
Why would we go to tell Narus?
It was mainly the offer from the captain to take us there quickly if we needed to go somewhere. There could be stuff there. There's always so much stuff there that relates back to even this, but
Kinda did want to
honest-
meet with you.
that too.
That
And
is.
there seems to be some other things going on too.
Kind was who again?
The
I'm
boss
glad I
of
don't have to
Scouts.
act dumb because my character doesn't know.
So-
This is great.
Ah, it's a shroud.
He's also
Yeah.
he's the head of the shroud, and he's also the king's like advisor butler thing.
Yeah,
So-
I basically
Sorry.
message pinpoint to kind of say that in mentally so it doesn't get thrown out there like, oh yeah, secret organization.
So we have a meeting with this person, and something came up. You might notice one of us is not here. That's
Unfortunately.
something I'm not going to discuss right now, but
She's said she's had stuff to do and couldn't say goodbye to people in time. And that's all she
we
says.
may have heard from someone, or Christine did anyway. An ex-party member who we plan to meet back up with might be in trouble.
I got a message sending from Selena.
Alright, we're going to tell Narus.
Hold on. Let me finish, please. Got a sending from Selena. She seems to be in trouble, though I'm not sure even where. It sounds like she might be somewhere we can't even get to, or is very far away.
Daz raises his hand.
Go for it.
Who's that and why do we care?
Do you want the dot points or do you want the marathon, like, full, like, novel?
Either.
Selena's our sister. Mm.
Okay.
Dot points.
But that's
Long
both of
story
those
short,
questions.
I'm not sure, but it seems like she can go to a place easily, or try to find us along the way. If it's down the road, it's not an issue, but there were other things we were trying to do as well. And there are other things that... I just want to know what people are doing so I can actually give her a confirmation.
I
Well,
will state the only risk with Talnarus is we will be right under the nose of someone after us.
Even if we do have some favor in there. But I also do want to mention that there are things people want to do. And many look towards Arthur with that. Like, it's like, you said you had something you want to do, like, look in her eyes. What do
Look,
people
what
want
I
to
want to
do?
do, we can get to when we get to. If I miss it, there's always next year.
Do you think if we're quick, we can go there and go straight there?
Easily.
We
She
are
did
down
say
at
she could meet you
combatants.
anywhere.
I know.
So,
But like, it's more so as like there's like two other things in Tell the Truth where it's like
If-
pointing.
We have contacts at Talnarus. It might also be a good chance to maybe up our arsenal slightly.
I still kind of want things to die down a little more.
So do I, ideally.
We've only just did this. I doubt we're going to be as friendly going straight there, straight away.
It was an organization that was after you, right?
They are
Those
built
eyes.
within the military force, yes.
Right. So unless they send like a battalion, I can't imagine it's going to be more than like 10, 20 people. You can probably outrun that.
Their headquarters are right there,
Wouldn't be the first time.
in the middle of a capital city. So,
Personally, I think we should take the risk to make it easier to be found by Selena. Against my better judgment in this case.
Anyone else saying anything?
Well, I do believe we are down a combatant. A replacement combatant would probably be a wise idea, especially if you've got a whole goddamn nation after you.
Oh, it's just a church. An entire religion.
Why am I not surprised?
Well, I burnt down a few churches.
What is it with you and burning shit?
Believe it or not, I gave up that life.
A life found you.
Kinda went on a spiritual journey with some minotaurs.
Still have not asked about that.
Having a conversation with you people is like whiplash.
Mm-hmm.
And
I
I'm
mean,
not
also-
talking about the fern.
Look, that part's not important. The details are simpler. We have been contacted by a sister. Not my sister, but a sister.
Well,
You keep your mouth shut.
hey,
We are
he didn't say
missing
it,
a
I
person.
said it.
That was
You
definitely
bring it up
Jeremy
with
going,
me.
"Ciao."
Oh, my sister, that would be weird.
Keep in mind, this is also that same sister that I once threw into the ocean.
So you're already close to each other, so it's fine.
Hmm.
You integrate perfectly.
Xavier, you want to keep the party safe, right?
Yep.
Did Demi run off?
He said
Back
he
here.
answered you.
Did he? Oh,
Clearly,
Yeah.
already.
Yes, even I heard that one for once.
Uh,
this is gonna be stupid, but you know when we did something last Friday?
yeah.
Whoops. Hey,
You
Demi.
forgot. Ah, you.
Oh,
I didn't mute it. Still.
What?
Don't worry.
I've been for this entire time saying that I will go up to Arthur and punch him in the face because he.
Oh. Yeah, no, I
It
didn't
was
react.
just
I'm
Sam
sorry.
wasn't reacting because there was this one moment that there was like a second between what Dimmy said and an action Sam took, and I'm like, I guess he's just ignoring him.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Right, so you
reckon
walk
he
up,
hates
you
me.
go to punch me? Or was
Yeah,
this
way
before we
earlier.
came down?
Way
No,
earlier.
this is when you roared. I
Ah.
burst out my door and punched you in the face.
Right, right.
Oh, you had it right. I get it.
Yes, no, sorry. So, response rollback. Yes, you want to keep the party safe, right?
Yeah, I do. Also, I've changed my name again. No, call me Hugan.
Hugan.
Hadouken, got it.
Hugan. I think if it's Selena's in trouble and she can get easily to Telnorus, then we go to Telnorus. I reckon that's the best plan.
Well, that's two of us, I guess. And as
Makes
you
most
seem
sense to me.
indifferent.
Well, I'm
And-
indifferent with my own experience in this situation, so I don't really care.
you
And
should
Tara.
still have a voice.
Yeah, I'm Tara. She still looks like she's half asleep and is taking in maybe a third of this conversation.
I'm sorry I woke you up. This is urgent, though.
She was taking a
You
bowl
didn't
of
wake me up.
porridge and using it as a pillow.
Do you want to see Selena again?
Mhm.
And I guess that settles it.
Okay.
Please do not feel bad about putting things on hold for my sake. We have more urgent business.
You guys need like a calendar or something to write all this shit down.
We do. Pulls out the book that I pretend to read sometimes.
Then why don't you use it?
I can't
Oh,
read.
no. I think you forget something here.
Say
We don't need to write it down. Within 5 weeks, it will catch up to us anyway.
Oh, you bastards are gonna get me killed.
I'm surprised I'm still walking, to be honest.
Yeah, no, I was almost killed by a bird once.
a bird?
I was turned into a rat once. Got better.
We're not having a measuring contest right now.
Right. Well, everyone
He's the one who turned me into the rat, though.
Everyone, eat up, pack your things. We will leave as soon as we can. I'll go find the captain and I guess let him know our decision.
I will let Santa know.
Okay. You all eat. Akva makes his way to the castle. Requests that he sees Aramis. Unless I'm interrupting.
Does he eat the mushroom or does he pick it out?
Attempts to walk in, didn't eat, just kind of walked out.
as you're told to wait a second, and Aramis comes outside.
We've made a decision. Can you get us to Donarus?
Yeah, a boat will be leaving tomorrow. Whenever you arrive, we can make sure of it. It's about half a day. If you head further east, it's easier than parking it in the peninsula. But
The quicker we can get there, the better.
well, it's not leaving until tomorrow.
We'll get our things ready and head that way then.
All right then.
Wherever. You know what? Maybe point this out on a map. Where are we going?
You just literally like if you let me get a map. Let me get the map.
Like that he turns around, like starts to leave, turns back, it's like, so where are we going again?
Well, yeah, you said east. I didn't know if you meant actually in where we are now, or like we head out of here first, and then a little bit east.
Like you're where Terra is, you're literally going to like the other side of the water. You're going.
Yeah.
Slightly south.
Well, underneath Terra's token, like there, that where that blue mark is, that's where you're going. It's
okay.
just the other side of the water.
Taking the southern coast.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
To Telnerus, which is in.
it's the middle.
It's the same place, just bottom, middle.
Yeah. Telnerus is over
Emirates in
here.
Empire. Yeah, the
Oh,
capital.
yep.
Yeah.
Gotta zoom right in and squint.
Squinting doesn't even help change the resolution.
I have updated
Ah,
the map,
yes.
but not fully, because I thought there was going to be some more changes, but yeah, I don't think there will be.
It's fine, just save them for later.
But yeah, you're heading there. It'll take about a week by boat.
What if we run really fast?
How long?
It'll take a week by cart.
Week.
And how long by boat?
A week.
Oh, I thought you said by car. Jesus Christ.
I
You
did.
did.
I did. I said both.
It's the same.
It's the
Oh, boat and car. Yeah.
Airship.
same. Don't
What about an
exist.
airship?
Don't exist.
Submarine?
You mean walking underwater? 14 days.
Okay, cool.
Well,
Just so I know.
If we get aquatic vampires, maybe it's quicker. They can sort of taxi us.
Yeah, but it's running water.
Ooh.
Not that deep, it ain't.
There are underground. There are underwater currents. That's not what running water is. I don't know what it is.
Look, it's not
I like
water, it's
water
fish
walks.
piss.
Swimming water.
Jesus Christ.
Cast water walk on a vampire, they still take the damage.
Yes, it's just they can't cross.
running
they,
water.
they can't cross water.
But what if they're running on water?
Like, Jesus.
Then they get hurt by doing that. Anyway, it's a
Right,
week either way.
So Arkva heads back. Chaos has happened in the probably 20 minutes I've been gone.
I never done shit.
Don't lie to us. We know you.
I mean, internally I'm panicky. Externally, I'm just trying to figure out what to do.
Has
Town.
anyone-
I know this town has been under a regime,
Mm.
but do they have shops?
None that are
Yeah.
gonna be like super
Beneficial
fundamentally.
to us.
I mean, there's like
Any
a
rope?
standard market, yeah, but like anything fundamentally more than that, it'll take more time.
Yeah, like there are shops. They're not all open, but there are shops.
Like if you're looking for potions of healing, probably not.
But
Thievery,
if I'm looking
I
for a
see.
book
A normal ass book?
to learn, no, not a not. Well, it's not a magic book.
No, like an actual like a book for you to read or a book for you to write in.
A book to read, to learn.
Yeah. You
Yeah,
can,
probably
you
a
can
place
find a
that has
book. To be fair,
What kind of book you looking for?
yeah, what book you looking for?
Well, he has found out that he needs something to do.
Mm-hmm.
During most moments of his downtime, he is bored as shit. So,
You get used to it.
he has come to the conclusion that if he can make vials that hurt, he could make vials that heal. And will attempt to find a book that maybe, over the course of however long it may take and however much money he'll have to pour into it, might help him make healing potions.
Oh,
Okay.
Oh, that'd be neat.
You,
You
call
get
it healing poison.
you get a beginner's guide to alchemy, for like 25 gold. and
Books
it
are
will,
expensive.
Maths.
it would help.
Your goal?
Will help you learn.
Oh,
to
hang
make
on, we have a
potions.
button. Don't have to do maths. Spend currency. 25.
Spend
Did
money.
all of you
Purchase.
had your 267 GP last time?
Oh,
No.
good question.
I wasn't here.
Okay, well, all of you get that.
267. The book was
267.
basically free.
Hold on, let me check the calendar from yesterday. It should. There's no conversation, so I assume not.
Intro.
Oh.
No, assume not then.
Oh, I'm not typing. Thanks, game.
No
Oh, that's okay. I just added the thing. That's why I stopped typing. But
You had it? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, book.
I have too much gold. I don't know what to do with it.
I have a considerable amount of gold that I was going to spend on a plate armor, but I don't need it anymore.
Yes.
all right.
You're welcome.
I only have gold now. I was sitting on like 50 gold.
Okay.
Yep, that was the split up of our reward.
You right there, Jeremy?
Yeah, I'm typing and AJ's typing at the same time, and then I look up because I can't look at not at my keyboard, and then it's there twice. I'm like, oh.
Wait a
okay.
minute. It's gone.
I'm trying to be independent. AJ's like, no, let me help.
I've got
Oh,
nothing
you
to do
poor-
in the background and talkie sections.
You
I'm
poor
just
baby, let me help.
um,
I'll have to
anyone
cast
else?
ascending.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. I'll use the pearl power, regain a third level slot, spend that again, so it's still using my second out of 3 third levels for the day. I will basically just convey. We plan to go tell Nurse. Will probably be about a week out.
And she'll let you know that she'll go there right now and wait. And reiterating that she's okay. Please don't worry about her. Because she can probably tell by your voice to a degree that you're worried.
Would I have had time to say include to,
That's my normal voice.
find this Kieran? No, Kai.
Iron?
Kynan?
Who are you looking for?
The guy we're meeting up with. Kynan?
Kynan.
Sylvester Stallone?
Yeah. What
Oh,
are
why
you
not?
asking about?
Oh, I was basically asking, would I have had time to get Christine to include that part?
Yeah.
Sure.
It's up to her.
Yeah.
I think.
Just- yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Like 2 words.
No, I'm already at 24. Awkward. Yeah,
Meeting
sure.
with Kynan.
Kynan. Fuck.
The fuck goes through though.
Yeah.
Just use a higher level spell slot and then get more words.
Yeah, let me do that. Oh wait, I have third levels only.
No, you can just add Kynan, that's fine.
Yeah, 7th level character. Obviously, I put all of it into sorcerer. Right.
Yeah,
Right.
He gets the message and takes it on board.
And that's that, because I don't want to spend any more slots on 3rd level.
The, I don't know why the response to the sending is just the emoji of a thumbs up.
No,
It's no word. So I know.
she's not one of those. She can't do that because someone might not. Someone might think that she's not talking to them. Just
And then I'll
make
be
sure.
sad.
Yeah, exactly, and then she'll feel bad. So she
I'm
has
good
to make
for me.
sure. Oh God.
Alright. Well, while people do their shopping, Arthur's just going to spend whatever time's necessary getting ready to head to this point. Pointed it
Okay,
out on the map to everyone. May have tried to pack up the kitchen.
Yeah. Is there anything else you guys want to do?
Well, I did want to identify the mirror. I still did want to do that, just to confirm my suspicions.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can go back and because you already mentioned you wanted to come back there and check it out. So they're
I'll
like,
just make it a quick thing of just like invisibility if I need to identify it. Done. Let's go.
Yeah, they bring you up to the room. You step next to the mirror.
I cannot ritual cast this since I'm not a ritual caster. Identify, please.
Yeah, you cast Identify. It's just a broken mirror.
I'm pissed.
good.
That's all I needed. No, I just need that confirmation because I've been lingering in the back of my mind, considering the mirror we saw in the Soul Forge, and I just wanted to be sure.
Yep.
Defeated, I'll leave. I won't do much.
Yep. Anyone else?
I'll leave. I'll just leave on my own, actually.
Does there happen to be some sort of haberdasher?
A what?
Yes. There is a person that can make clothes.
They can dash the habits.
They can dash my habits. Okay.
That's
Leave
it,
your
that way.
thoughts behind?
Weird.
Yeah.
Okay.
Apparently, it's not called the tailor. It's called a haberdasher.
You can use both interchangeably.
Tailor's the profession. Okay. I will go there and I will request some. If they have any, like a habit or something to be made to put over this armor.
That will take time.
Okay, yeah, then never mind.
They could do it, but they'll need like at least a day.
And we're leaving today, aren't we?
That's what everyone's saying.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
Like, the boat's not leaving until tomorrow, but I think Arthur's gonna make his way to, like Arthur said, making the way to the boat today.
Just sitting at the docks.
We could do that tonight.
You just do it tomorrow, buddy.
Okay, well, I will thank them for their time, and probably leave if I know I'm not gonna get the same day, then yeah, I'll just do that, do nothing. Is there like, oh no, we've got rations today. I take it there is no place to buy magical items.
There is.
No.
It was robbed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just what about that?
Yeah, we
Some
said it.
magical sawdust on the floor. Wow.
I take it the jewelers have also been like ransacked. If there was a jeweler.
Any like smiths like that were taken to make weapons.
Yeah, never mind. I'm good.
It's you
I
out
was
for the
gonna get stuff
mind.
done, but I can't.
Yeah. Like there is people getting back into it, but I feel like especially the miners, the smiths aren't getting back into smithing anytime quickly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Tara, anything?
Tara will look for like some people who make clothes to see if they have like anything already made. If they have any sort of tall gloves, like the gloves she has on one of her arms, even if it's not the same color, would they have anything like that? Just sitting around that she could just buy straight away.
Yes.
Like- Alright, Tara will do that. She doesn't even care if it's not the same color. She is preparing.
How much are gloves? The gloves are 2 gold, so a tall glove will be like 3 gold. Yeah, they've
Just
got
3 gold?
yeah, they've got a pair of like long arm gloves for about 3 gold.
Perfect.
They can
Done.
be any color you want.
Just because I'm gonna make it a different color to the one she has.
Fair
She
enough.
has a brown one and a black one. She's not wearing the brown one yet. That is all I need to do.
Okay. As you all get back together, Arkva seems pretty set on leaving immediately.
You can tell the cat otherwise.
Is it
I mean,
me?
he did make it very clear that, like, he explained what he was told.
You can ease up a bit. We're already cutting our time down. It's fine. It's fine. I think. It'll be fine. We.
I should probably go return the kitchen spoons.
Why did. Yes, please. You
It's
can
not
get
my
anything
mom.
you want.
Yeah.
You can get anything if you want, Demi.
If you want to go back, Hugo, and request your tabards, and you can.
I was gonna take the boat anyway because it's honestly easier for us to take a group we know full well we can take than running around.
Hugo?
He's gone.
Okay.
Well.
Lost.
Alright.
Just worried I muted him again.
We'll tell him when he gets back then.
Was there just one more thing to add before moving on? Was the short sword just a +1 short sword?
It's on the shape.
Yeah, no, I think it was just a +1 short sword.
Good. Just want to double check. It's all good. Just want to make sure that I wasn't missing something because it wasn't revealed or whatever.
probably in the picture you can probably tell, like, decent. Oh no, it's a pretty small picture. So it's, how did I describe it? So it's just a short sword. But it's like that kind of curved blade, like a kris or whatever they call them. And it's just like the hilt of it is like an onyx snake's head, and the eyes are like green gemstones, kind of like an emerald.
Fancy.
Yeah, it's pretty fancy.
Green as well. Ooh.
Yeah, just like hers.
Akfa, if you want to
Alright,
roll me...
clashes with my style.
Throws it in the bin.
If you want to roll me a D100 on the tower, Akfa.
I already got a gem in my hair from the pin. I don't even remember what color it was now. God
It's
damn
like
it.
curved sword Arthur. It's twisty. It's curved. It's not like a scimitar.
Yeah, it's like the that one knife from TF2.
Ah.
Sure.
Wiggly like a snake.
I mean,
Yeah.
snakes can be straight.
If there's nothing else from the people that are here, then we cut quickly to nighttime. As everyone's in their rooms, you hear a knock on the door in Azaz. Not in Azaz, Akfa.
I can't scratch this paper any harder, so I throw the book and then open the door.
Yep. You see a guard that's been outside of the castle for the last couple of days. And he provides to you a box. Where did I thought I kept a list.
I'm just gonna hear him out before I say anything.
He's just like, we found some more items of yours that seems hidden amongst the city. The captain urged for me to bring it to you before you all leave. And if I can find the fucking parcel with all the stuff I stole, I'll give it back to you.
All the stuff I stole from you guys, remember? Because I'm an evil guy. I stole it.
Thank
I'm a
you.
bad man who's bad
I'm
things.
such a
This
bad
is-
boy. Ooh.
Come on.
You know what, Mr. Guard? What's your
Oh,
name?
No.
Gary.
Well, Gary, I salute you. Would you like, here's a tip. And I hand him like 5 gold pieces.
You get your 20 plus 1 arrows, your moon touched longsword, and your ring of evasion back.
Ooh. Which out of the loot.
Yep. As
I guess I can spend the night retuning.
as you all as he leaves, he thanks you for the tip, and we cut to Terra, who's wanting to approach Inazaz.
So this would be like probably middle of the night when most people are asleep. Zaz will get a knock on his door.
He'll get up and answer it. Oh, it's still half closed.
Tara will just kind of quickly go inside and shut the door and be like, so we made a deal before, right, where I take you to, oh, what were they again? What was the thing you wanted again?
The Tear of Summer.
Yeah, that thing. I want to make good in this deal now, but we're in a bit of an awkward situation where we can't quite go there right now. But I want to go there as soon as we can go there. So, I would like to propose a new deal.
Eyes narrow.
So, I can make good, and assure you that I intend to make good on the deal. Those are the right words. Yeah. So, she just sort of counts on her fingers for a second, oddly. Skips a few fingers occasionally and then does it again. So, if I don't take you to them, maybe I don't, it's probably multiple. I think there were multiple. It's probably multiple. There might just be one. I don't know. We'll find that out when we get there. I can't remember. Right, so, if I don't get you to them in like a month, I will servitude. Server. Oh, what was that word again? I read it. I think I read it. Servitude, like owing you my life. That that thing.
He like makes a curious face as this is what, like 4 a.m.
Mhm.
This seems remarkably one-sided.
Is it? I mean, it's assurance of the other deal.
Okay. He'll put a hand out slow, like he's still thinking over everything you said to try and find the bit that fucks him over, but not being able to find it.
Deal? Yeah, we good?
Sure.
Yeah, and she'll shake his hand.
Okay.
All right.
Now,
Shake hands. Mm-hmm.
yeah, does that proc my thing?
Oh, 100%.
Okay.
100%. You shake hands, and like the few times strange deals are made with you and Azaz, there is a twisting of vine, like sporish vines from your arm to hers briefly, that kind of like come out of your arm and then like kind of bury into hers, and then they fade away, and you know that a deal has definitely been made.
And she proceeds to pull out the glove she bought and put it on the other arm.
Well, for what it's worth, Christine knows. I'm going back to bed.
She knows what?
Good
What
night.
No?
He went back to bed.
Oh.
No, see you later.
Christina's what? Door closes.
I sneeze,
Tara's
my name
gonna
was
go to
mentioned.
Christine's room and knock on it then.
From my
Oh.
door opens a crack. It's just Akfa.
No, I'm.
Dab.
Want to get your joke out first?
Sorry.
I'll sing to Jeremy.
Oh, I was gonna say, from Tara's point of view, it's like, no, the other one.
No, I imagine tonight, because of everything, she's mostly on her own.
She knocks on the door.
Yeah. There is a delay. About 5 minutes, eventually it opens.
If she doesn't respond, like, in a minute, like, every 20 seconds after that, she's gonna knock on it. Wait 20 seconds, knock on it. Wait 20 seconds, knock on it.
Oh god, are you doing the Sheldon knock?
No,
20
it's
seconds
not
is a
saying
long ass
Christine.
time.
It is. It's a time. But it's not enough for me to go back to sleep.
It's
Not
just
good.
enough right before you start to doze off.
Yeah,
and you're like,
exactly.
"Oh, clever."
And not 5, 2 minutes. She opens up the door.
Christine, what do you know?
I'm gonna need more specifics than that.
That
Mid-
says that you know. What do you know?
Okay. What? So first of all, let's take a few steps back. What
She takes 2
conversation?
steps back.
Thank you. What conversations did you have? Which he said that.
I
What
just
will you
said
do?
that you know.
In what context?
He just said that you know.
What were you talking about?
Stuff and things.
Are you being shifty on purpose, or is this because you can't?
Wait, can I even actually talk about them?
You haven't tried.
Well, the thing with the deals and the words and the promises and the stuff.
Okay. Yes, I talked to him about it day previous.
So you know that?
I don't know exactly what he's doing or what he's after, but I felt like it was at least kind enough to go and understand what it is he wanted, considering he's done a lot of this for us. It felt bad leaving him empty-handed.
That's fair. That's why I wanted to help. Hey, quick question. Not
What?
not related. A month is 270 days, right?
No. No.
Which one was a month?
So... a day is 1.
30 days has crossed.
A, a full week is 7. A month is 4 of those.
Oh, whoops. He just proceeds to turn around and walk away.
Whoa, whoops.
She needs to be protected.
Yeah, thinking about it, to Terra, a month is probably around 300 days long.
Oh my god.
Does
Not
it count
only
that
is she dumb,
logic?
but she grew up in the
No.
Feywild.
Awkward.
Question.
Yeah.
Because I'm also from the Feywild, so I would also be aware of that sort of time dilation type of thing. Will it actually be for 300 days, or because of the plane that we're in, it would only be 30?
Well, the thing is, time dilation is based on the prime material plane, so it's one prime month is the way I'm basing it. So if you're in the Feywild,
okay. So
time
a
dilation
prime month
occurs.
would still be 300 days in the Feywild.
Wow.
So it depends where you are, but the,
Yeah.
3
the
days, and
term
3 days
for
in the
that period
Shadowfell.
of time is the same.
Yeah, just wait, it would also be 3 days in the Shadowfell. So,
Damn.
yeah.
Oh yeah, it would be. Jesus.
Pretty funny.
I don't want to go there anymore.
Yeah, so after just going, whoops, she just turns around and walks away.
Perfect reaction. Just, lol, whoops, bye.
Oopsies.
I feel like I probably understand what might have happened. But I
Hey,
don't
of
know
all the
if I
people
have
you know
the
to
care.
take advantage of someone, is he really the worst?
No, after talking with him, no. But I also don't like it.
I sense a
But-
good boy under that.
Like you have that trust there, but you don't have that trust.
Nom tom.
No one has that.
Know what I'm saying? No
Of course,
regrets.
Yeah, okay, I don't know what to do with that, so I assume I just kind of am
It's too
blankly
late
just
for
like,
this crap.
yeah, I'm blankly just like, okay, and then just try to think about that as little as possible while going back to bed.
Yep, that happened. Good night. Closes
Yeah.
the door.
Essentially, it like takes like a minute or two to be like, okay, yeah, okay, that's an issue for later. Let me put that on the pin board next to the 7 issues I've already pinned up there. Wonder how Gislane's doing.
Don't even think about it.
Yep,
Think about it.
that's it.
Hugo, if you want to get your tablet, you can.
My what?
Your tablet.
Tablet?
If you want to get it made, they can do that for you. Let me just have a look at clothes. It'll be vestments.
Yep.
It'll be 15. We'll round that up to 20 for 1 day return. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll give 20
Go.
Extortionists.
Yes.
That, yeah.
I'll give them. I'm a nice paladin. I'll give
Also,
them
I think that rhyme doesn't work in this world.
Probably.
I give them 25 as I am, you know, not flush with
Sucker.
coin, but
Have money
not
now.
liking to put people under duress.
Yeah. They accept it. As morning arrives, probably around maybe 8, 9 o'clock. You get a knock on the door by the innkeeper, who hands you a package that's wrapped, containing your tabard.
Okie dokie, put it on over the armor.
What does it look like?
I don't have the art made yet.
How dare
But
you?
what does it look like?
It looks. It's a field of. It's because there's specific things that's on it. It's like it's a sort of faded emerald with gold around the border, and in the middle is a symbol, which I have yet to discuss with the DMs, but suffice to say that symbol is on there and probably be a holy symbol.
Cool.
Right. Yeah. Get that made. People see that, and as you all get up and get ready to go.
The holy
as
symbol's just a
is
clock that tells the time.
The 27th, the first son of Senate. As you all make your way, it takes about half a day to get to the other side. There is no formal dock. There is just a number of light boats waiting for you.
Before we get on, may I just speak with Tara for a moment? So to the group.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Here
Tara,
comes
come
the
here.
scolding.
That last night.
What?
Last night? Wait, what'd you do last night?
Nothing.
I look to the party. Confused. No, let's go over there. Points to, like, what I think is a slightly away area, but it's just an open spot. No trees or anything.
Yeah, there's not many.
Gonna die?
Oh, 7.
Look, Tara, I'm gonna be honest. We're
I
not
don't
on the
like
best.
you either.
No, actually, I don't have a problem with you. I think you're quite fun to have around.
I thought this was going in a completely different direction.
No, I actually have a request of you and your talents. A very personal request.
Uh-huh.
I feel like I kind of want to say goodbye to some aspects of the past. And I
This
don't...
isn't some weird sex thing, is it?
No, Jesus. May the fates not let me kill anyone. Do you remember the bluebird that you disguised as?
Well, she wasn't blue, she was white, but yeah, sure.
Maybe I'm colorblind.
Probably.
What color is that flower?
Turquoise.
I thought it was green.
I don't know, I just said it was a color.
Oh.
I just named the color. It might not be the right one, but I named it.
Can
I
you...
heard it once at this really fancy clothes store. They went, "Oh, darling, you need turquoise."
Can you, Tara?
We're not
Turn
getting
it.
married.
No, I want to know if you're willing to turn into an XR and just let me say a hug as a sort of goodbye to that part of my past.
Okay. She will kind of walk around behind something and she will change her form to the good old burp. And then
This
come
is
out
sad.
and just kind of brush herself off a bit.
God damn it.
Thank you. Well, I know you're not the real little bird.
It's not a little bird, just a big bird. Pretty big bird.
Just gonna ignore that.
Are you sure she even likes you?
Yeah, we shared fish together.
That doesn't mean anything. We've eaten together, and I don't like you.
Yeah, you also tried to cook me alive, but that's not the point.
I did? I don't remember that. When did I do that?
On the island. Anyway, Tara, just shut up and let me hug you.
No.
shake hands then with the, well, shake wing.
Tara kind of just awkwardly puts like her claw hand on Aqua's head and just goes, there.
Good enough. Sorry for the strange request. Just you're kind of the only one that can do it.
Yeah, next time, make this kind of request to Christine.
She's not a shape changer. Well,
Mm,
sort of glances back
I
towards
do
the
some
group.
stuff.
Oh.
She changes shapes in different ways.
Oh,
Besides, I'm pretty sure she's more into the thing you've got going on.
What have we got going? You know what? Look, I appreciate your help on this. It's
Can I change
Just-
now?
yes, of course.
Tara's gonna walk around and change her form. And she's gonna come out as something completely different. Like, not her normal form.
And before we head off, Tara, I really do mean it when I say I don't hate you or anything. I just, I know that we have a lot to fix.
She puts her hands together at the moment. She's got, like, green hair and, like, bunny ears. And she's just like, I still hate you.
It's okay. Can I head back? Pray that the goat group wasn't, like, actively listening in.
So, group, were you actively listening in?
Well, whilst actively listening in,
There we go.
In his ass with a pair of binoculars. Some sort of weird sex thing.
Oh, weird.
That's what I'm saying.
you'll never believe what you just did.
Were they worried about I couldn't shape change? I do have ultrasound.
Now,
What?
hi, what are you all discussing?
Not me.
Various people amongst our group that can change shape, for no
Yeah.
particular reason.
I did that.
I'm aware some of you can change shape.
Tara's gonna go to Christine
Mm.
and put a hand on her shoulder and go, I think he wants you to turn into the bird.
You are a menace.
I think he's got some weird undisputed emotions going on there. I think he needs to get them out. And I think you're the best one for that, not me.
I think you're looking at the wrong person.
Christine, can I throw Tara in the water?
I can swim.
you did it once, sister. You may as well do it together.
Okay, I'm just gonna step in here. Aqua, you know she can turn into a fish, right? It won't have the same effect.
So for him into the water.
One sec.
I wish I had telekinesis right now.
Attempts to pick you one up.
Hugan, you're trying. Okay.
Yep.
But what about the new grapple rules?
No.
Okay.
God, you're frustrating. And fat. You need to lose some weight.
Oh.
No.
As you're all fucking around, people waiting in the efforts like, we want to go.
I'm ready. Like I'm ready to go. I'm not dealing with this circus.
You all eventually make your way onto the boat,
Get me out of here.
and soon after, it starts to go. Yeah. Do we want to do any? Are there any scenes people want to have on the boat, or do you want to time skip?
I would like to help out on the boat, but I don't have any scenes, so to speak. Not sure if
I would like to spend the better part of the week between studying the book, finding out ways to put various types of mushrooms in food that Aqua will eat.
Do any of
Yes,
this
Aqua?
involve chopping and making the mushroom like hidden in any way? Like, do you just
No.
put 400
No.
mushrooms
Whole
on the
arc
plate?
mushroom.
Is it just him or is it everyone else as well?
Just
over
him.
time? Okay,
Just
cool.
him.
Just wanted to ask.
he ends up making spaghetti carbonara.
He doesn't chop the mushroom. He just puts a mushroom. Just spaghetti carbonara with just a mushroom.
Learn to make super complicated dishes to just put a mushroom on top.
No, like
God, you're
no,
horrible.
like there's no slicing.
Stupid question. Did
Alaska with a
the guy?
mushroom.
Did the tyrant also steal all my rations?
Yeah.
Yes.
Throw it to
Yeah.
the party.
Bastard.
I didn't bring Goodberry.
No, that's alright.
More or less all the rations that like they
I will
recovered,
there.
sort of. All the rations that sort of recovered were just like distributed amongst the masses.
Yeah, honestly, I've been kind of running the assumption for a long while now that Terra has good berry because I think she mentioned it once.
Yeah, no, I have Goodberry. I've always had it.
I've just been kind of running off of that.
I have rations, but yet Terra has good berries, so.
And ration system. It's always.
I make
always
enough
forget.
Goodberry for everybody but Xavier.
I love my ration system when it's hardcore. When you actually have to put effort into cooking.
You know what? During the ship, while I won't have any scenes, I will be DMing Kay as I need to ask some.
They're
Go
running
for
their
it.
own game.
Oh,
and
Yeah.
DMing.
Yeah, I'm gonna just. I got a level 3 monk character to play now, sorry guys.
but no one's else got anything.
I don't think I do at the moment, unless something comes up.
Cool. Before you go ahead and do that, Sam, we need your attention quickly.
I'm listening.
Yeah, as you're sort of just at one point sitting on the deck, or like just close your eyes, wind is brushing past you. As you're sort of just absorbing everything, you close your eyes, and then open them once more, and everything is all grey and black and white and not moving. And on board in front of you are 2 sea lions. One black and one white, each with a single dot of the opposite color on their head.
Hello. It is almost time.
The time has come. The gathering.
The communion.
You must go.
You must leave. The pride gathers.
All together and split apart.
It really is that time, isn't it?
They both nod.
Well, guess I'm gonna have to really push for it then at some point. Pride can survive without me though as well. They always have.
It's not about
Go alone.
It's not about survival.
It's always about family.
You have been gone for very, very long.
You must return home.
Akbar is, while I assume all this is sort of happening in a brief moment, in like a blip in time, like a blink of the eyes, visibly getting agitated.
Yeah.
One sec, I just need to remember the exact line. Is that all you have to say? Normally I would seek you out. I suppose you're the kind that seek us out when we need it, rather than the other way around.
You went alone once.
Go with others this time,
To meet your old family.
and to show your new one.
La nostra convinzione.
And they vanish. Is it like you blink and they're both just gone and everything's normal and like you're still sailing along?
Beam, beam.
Yeah, am I like... I assume it's like a wooden whatever I'm sitting on.
Sure.
digging those claws in now.
There you go.
Okay, back to typing. Thank you.
I have a question, real quick.
Yeah, totally.
So this is like obviously out of character, but this is like an event for Arkville, right?
Yeah.
Right. Which takes place in the savannah.
Yes.
That's where it's from, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And the savannah, I assume, like any other place, has seasons.
I mean, yeah, it's part of the world. The world has seasons.
No,
I'm most curious. What season is this as a time period taking place?
Winter.
Okay. Okay.
It's not as hot, thankfully. Thank goodness.
Well, I was just thinking, and I'm like, because the term for group lions is pride, and I'm like, I wonder if it was like a pride cometh before the fall, so they're gonna do it in autumn. I thought, like, my brain's making
No, they just did it in
don't
June.
exist.
Listen to me, Jeremy.
Yeah,
If
how
we
that
could
is, mate.
organize a global timescale to work that way with a party like this, we would do it. But there is no chance we're ever syncing those up.
I was just curious. I don't know.
I'm the problem. It's me. Hi, good. How you doing, guys?
I wish it worked that way. God, do I wish it could work that way. But yeah. That's that. So nothing's happening on the boat while you're traveling? Everyone's just basically chilling out as best they can?
I'm gonna have to try not to break everything on this boat.
Boat. What are they going to stop you?
I'm gonna just pull out the mop and help.
Yeah.
Do I successfully get him to eat a mushroom?
It's entirely up to him, given you were stealing him whole mushrooms the entire time.
With my sense of smell, odds are I'd probably notice them.
Do you choose to eat it anyway, though?
Yeah, that's the real question. Come on.
I will eat around them and give you like the stare every time I find them.
Is there a god there?
Give you a thumbs up once in a while.
I think you dropped this.
Okay.
Whenever you give it back, he takes it and he eats it himself and walks away.
As a week passes and we enter the first of Anko, the sixth sun, you all arrive sort of around mid-morning, mid-afternoon in the city of Telnorus.
Yeah. What do you do? The boat comes into a dock. After a few minutes, the gangway is set up and you can all disembark.
We should probably find somewhere to rest or have as a base of operation.
We should still be careful. It's only just recently stuff happened, and I'm not sure how quickly certain people act. I need to probably try to set something up. Something I forgot to ask, like on that trip, which I wanted to. Fuck, I already forgot the person's name I meant to meet.
Wow.
Have we?
Also, Selena.
Yeah, that one. Yeah, I forgot you completely.
That one, yeah.
Yeah, that one. That girl. So
That's what you're looking for.
the one from the shroud. Have we met them before?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. I would have liked to send a sending then to sort of explain. We have received the request to talk on our way to Telnorus. X days. However long.
Like whenever are you doing it when you're like
On
when
the
you
ship.
arrive or before?
On the ship,
Okay.
I'd say. That way I'm not... I probably would do it the day before as a reminder, but yeah.
Okay.
We're going like early on to travel.
When you get that, you hear, when you arrive, make your way to the castle and ask for me. We will do something about your stay in the city.
Oh, okay. Straight away. Now, can I get that name written down so I don't forget it the fifth time?
No, figure it out.
Alright, thank you.
There you go.
I'm sorry, DMs. I know I have his name in my book. That's the worst part. Like, I have it, because I remember writing that name down in my book. It was, how long ago?
Are their
his
first name Maud?
It's Kynan Warren. That's his first name.
Oh.
Canor.
He is the steward and minute keeper of the Council of Tonerus.
Yeah, and I'll sort of forward that to people to be like, that's just like, as like asking like, who kind of players, so she'd interrupt, be like, actually, I think we're heading straight towards the castle district.
It's
And-
best we keep our head low anyway.
100%. Though I find it hard to hide a mushroom, but either way.
Let's just hope that they haven't gotten word of a mushroom with us yet.
We'll see.
The undervisor.
They're going to most likely notice us anyway. Whether or not they act upon it is their own thing. Be always on alert, be ready to do something if need be, but I imagine trying to run away is the first option. Please, let's not cause too much of a scene.
Understood.
At least initially. Let's not.
As you all begin to walk up to the castle, we'll quickly take our bio break. I think. And then, yeah.
Thanks. I've been hit with brass knuckles all over the place.
It's fun.
Oh my.
Straight away from out the gates, 2 punches. One from the left, one from the right.
Welcome.
Thank you. You know,
It
I
happens to you a lot.
please keep doing it. I appreciate it.
We need you were planning out like the start of the session that way, and we were like talking back and forth about how we wanted to do it and whether or not we should change things up. And then I was like, but this will probably make Kay sad, so we should do it this way.
It didn't make me sad. It made me overwhelmed.
Yeah, that's it. Same verse, second verse.
God, it made me overwhelmed thinking like, okay, what mindset would I have been in versus what did I just read versus at the very end it recontextualized everything versus
And-
oh hi Selena, how you doing?
Yeah, the idea of tonal whiplash, Kay.
Yeah, I know you're great at it, and I
It's also
appreciate.
rolling the table.
Oh yeah. Oh boy, not yet.
I don't think we were that level of stress just in that moment.
I think just because of how
Be right back.
things were, like from the day previous and that before, she wouldn't have been on that point of the table.
Yeah.
That's extreme emotional thing, and there's stuff there. I'll be.
No, you.
I'm back.
Back to back.
You know, some days I'm starting to understand why people smoke.
You know
Why?
what? I get that.
Also, I really wasn't sure if to read out the full thing or specifically just the Virali tribe part of it. I just went with the Virali one, which is the La Nostra Convenzione thing, but
I feel like that's the short and sweet statement is definitely the more impactful.
I'm feeling this stupid meme that I found.
we're still technically
today.
on stream during these anyway, aren't we?
Hmm?
I'm saying we're still technically on stream, so for anyone that is curious, translates to the real is our belief,
That's cool.
or roughly along those lines.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, I found this like holy. Sorry, 1 second. Holy heck, Tara, come on.
Hmm?
There's
okay.
some.
Oh my.
They're happening.
It's alright, I had discussed this with Mim, and I did say she could be brutal.
No. I'm talking about the picture.
I'm
I
back.
just like opened the Discord because I had my Google Doc up and look at.
Some
my.
of the other art she's done. Quite nice.
My eyes are up here, she says.
That's
No,
what
no,
I'm looking.
That face is not saying those my eyes are up here. That face is saying I know you're not
I know
looking
where
at
you.
my eyes.
I know where
Looking.
you're looking.
And I'm
Yeah,
judging
no.
you.
Yeah, no, judge me. Just judge me. It's easier for
You
you
know
to
what?
judge me.
I don't think
Why are we
anybody
judging?
could look.
Oh,
Yeah.
I was saying you've
I
done good art.
I had the
Oh.
Google Doc up and I like minimized it and it came up with Tara's new picture and
I've actually cropped the bottom of it a bit as well.
I'm a woefully straight human being, but let's just say the face wasn't the first place I looked.
Yeah, you maybe?
Since I'm pretty sure you have shown me that art before, haven't you?
Yes, I have shown you the full
Yeah, it is bigger than that.
Yeah.
Probably. I mean,
I have
if you're a
developed a
changeling,
terrible habit of enjoying drawing chess circles.
I realize the phrasing on that. I mean, the image itself is bigger.
like, that's the joy of being a changeling. You can look however the fuck you want.
The thing is,
Dang.
Well, not
Terra, most of Terra's forms like that, like, are an exact pretty much replica of what her body looks like in general. It's just effectively colors and race that's changed.
Okay. It's
She
sort of
likes,
like
for the most
there.
part, to keep to kind of what she is normally like, so she's not super uncomfortable with it.
Yeah, that makes
Plus,
sense.
she needs
It's sort
to
of-
fit into clothes.
Yeah, you'd have to like buy a whole other set. Yeah, when I played
I like
Thera,
the
it's pretty
idea of a
much-
changeling that just has 3 different sets of clothes.
It's pretty much the same as how I go with Thera, where it's like she tends to have like a really like a tomboyish build, like she's quite flat chested and stuff like that. But it's just because that's just how she depicts herself. Like she can change like her hair and her face to a degree and like what race she is, but she doesn't really change much like size or whatever.
She's
So
fun
Yeah,
I
size.
get that.
That's kind of what Terra does as well, unless like she's going for like full on replicating something else. She typically
Yeah.
tries to keep it to like her normal body shape and stuff. That's also not her normal outfit, but I wanted to mess around with trying like leather straps and crap, so.
Yeah, I like it. It's cool. I was gonna
Makes me
say
feel like
before
we need to
about
update the outfit again.
I know when Sam like mentioned the like he understands why people smoke, and I just think that yeah no I I found a meme that was on like caffeine drinkers, and it had like basically like tea drinkers calling coffee drinkers peasants and coffee drinkers being like love those beans, and then it went to soda drinkers being like death is coming, pass me a hot dog. And then energy drink drinkers, brackets, just the fucking Kill Bill siren played on repeat for eternity.
And then smokers just go pathetic.
I like my energy drinks, and I can get that right now. I can
Fair.
100% get that.
Yeah, no, I don't do energy drinks. Though I am.
I
doing
Actually,
tablets.
never had an energy drink at all, so.
Probably a
Don't.
good thing.
Yeah, probably the same one.
Yeah, no, I don't want to know what I would be like on an energy drink.
We try an energy drink together.
I don't drink energy drinks.
I started
them.
when I was like, I probably like really started drinking them when I was like started working for the first time, and I was doing like one full-time like shift work of like 7 in the morning to 3, and then the next week 3 till midnight, and so I was also 18 and kind of stupid, 19 and kind of stupid, and so it was like I just drank so much of that shit, and to this day I am fully addicted to them. Like I went off them. I didn't drink them while I was pregnant because they're not safe.
Yeah.
You shouldn't drink them or any of that sort of stuff. But like I always come back to them. I can't help myself. And I'm like, no, I'm only going to drink one a week, and then I drink one a day. Here we are.
Yeah, no, I feel that pain.
Energy drinks, I also agree. I've never touched them outside of like I think one time.
You're all smarter than me. Because
No. Well, it was interesting. We went to a market yesterday with my sister and cousin. And it's kind of like in the car ride, they were talking about how my cousin lost their fucking license, and just like, yeah, you two are fucking tame compared to the shit I've heard and seen. But it's also like it feels weird because I've seen both of them grow up, given the age difference. It's like, how did you two end up like this?
Yes.
Guess that's an older brother thing. I'm not sure.
Fair.
yeah, I'm a younger sister, which is kind of wild to think.
But it's like I
I'm
did
also
have to
the
explain to them
youngest,
how to break into a car and hotwire.
But my brother's never been capable of doing stuff since he's physically disabled.
I 100% believe your brother could learn to hotwire a car if he tried.
He wouldn't be able to bend down. He can't fully extend his arms.
That's not to say that you
He
can't
wouldn't be
rotate
able to
them.
bend the wires together to make it happen.
He's got some decent strength in his hand.
Exactly. You can
He wouldn't
rotate
be
him
able to
upside down.
bend down to do it.
Yeah, rotate him upside down. Hang him in there.
Get a crane.
Just remove the car seat, lay him down, and he can do it that way.
Laying down, he won't be able to get up.
Help.
That's what the crane's for, silly.
This is why you're a team.
Sometimes I'll just get like a message from him and saying, "Hey, can you come outside and help me?" And he'll be sitting on the floor, and I have to go up and help him up.
Oh.
No, but the crane though.
I'm the younger sister by roughly 4 years.
That is the exact same difference between my brother and I as well.
Right. Neither of your older siblings.
Middle
Except-
child, baby.
Except
let's
I am
go.
35 and my sister is 39.
I was forgotten.
I'm 25 and my brother's 29. Perfect 10-year difference.
Yeah, found a slight correction in the age differences. It's 7, then 8, then 2. Wasn't 773. It was 7.
Damn. So close.
Yeah. It's kind of terrifying to think how young my brother is.
It's funny now where like I'm at that sort of like technically I'm no longer a young adult sort of age. It's at a point where like me and my sister I think we're sort
Since
of
when?
on the same level of maturity. Since like a long time ago.
Oh.
But we've gone different paths. Like she's really mature when it comes to like work stuff. She's really driven and like ambitious and she works really hard and stuff. And I just parent.
Yeah, that's the
I
same
just-
amount of ambition, drive, and working hard. You're just in a different field.
I just raise children.
Raising
Look.
children is difficult.
If it makes you feel any better, my dad's, I think, in his 50s, and he would still let you call him Uncle Jace because he hasn't grown up.
There is a
Genuinely, like, if you met him, he probably would just let you call him that. He's chill.
That's cool.
So if you all want another uncle,
No thanks.
Mm,
I've got bad enough uncles as it is.
you know what? Fair enough.
I have one good uncle. That's it. The others suck.
I'm sorry. Why is this screaming at me? Help deprecate. Oh, right, you did
What?
the.
I was like, I'm gonna tick the box. Oh wait.
go on, tick the box. Tick the
Yeah,
box.
tick
Tick
the
the box.
One.
No,
See
go
what
on, tick the box.
happens.
Tick the box. Tick
I
the
try to press the circle as well.
box. See what happens.
It
You are.
bamboozles me.
It's like giving a kid these days like
The second controller not plugged in.
anything with a screen, and they try to interact with it by touching it, and it's not a touch screen.
Yeah.
I
I want to do that to my nieces so badly.
Charlie, what's
I'm
that?
gonna ask this to Darian/AJ.
Mm.
Should I get another piece commissioned, a new outfit that actually has the symbol of the tribe?
If you want.
I never
We
thought
will never
about that.
tell you you have to get art. You do what you want.
I'm just feeling like I
Art
need
is
another
your own
outfit.
problem.
I just feel like I need another outfit change now.
You just got your last one.
It's been a week. I need to change outfits. This sounds
and I've
so
already
last week.
lost the blue jacket part. We're back to just the red part for now.
We're all as bad as each other, but at least Mim draws her own art.
Yeah.
Done. I've waited
Hey.
so long.
Look, I'd have my
No,
tattoos, but we
you're
were in
actually
a rush
really
to leave
good,
that
Dave.
place.
You're actually really smart with it as well. The way you did it, like you're like, this is her as in the future. So
This
it
is
will last a long
nebulous.
Hey, what are the
Like
odds that the shroud would
The only
know
thing
how
I
to
couldn't show
transport
was
our
the
old
pin
lady?
in the hair, sadly.
What was that, Sam?
So what are the odds the shroud would know how to transport an old lady here?
Not easily.
Why are we trying to transport old women?
Get tattoos done.
It's not
Oh.
a sex thing.
God, oh no.
So hear me out. Have we tried looking for a tattoo artist here?
I believe the old lady threatened me to not do it with anyone else.
Well, we can just ignore that and then worry about. We'll pin that consequence on the board. The other 8 now we now have.
Don't ignore an old lady's threats. That's
No,
how you
that's
get-
why I'm pinning it on the board. So
Yeah.
we still know it's there, but we're gonna ignore
Sorry,
it for now.
do you want to deal with a level 20 warlock patron?
I already am.
Okay, fair point.
Dimmy, is Dimmy here?
He was
No.
out of
Yeah.
the. Oh, okay. Alright.
I already am dealing with a high level patron. What do you want from me?
Alrighty then. We'll jump back in. and we'll do it with an art reveal of
Oh.
Mim, cause she's here. She drew a bunny.
Yay.
Drew a
As
bunny
we were
girl.
discussing.
What is it?
Annoying.
The Harringons or whatever it's called in
Hanganon.
Hanganon? That one.
The hand grenades? Oh, those are great.
Holy hand grenade? Of
Advanced?
terror?
No.
I made
Goku.
him as well, called the Lupine, but not the
You
Lupine.
could call them some holy hand
Lapine.
grenades.
Lupine will be wolf. And
Oh.
I do like, I don't know what he calls them, but I like how the species that Logan made, he gave him a funny name.
Flooflin.
Flooflin, yeah. That's a great name.
Flip flop.
Flooflin.
It is a good name.
Amazing.
So many sub races under that.
But yeah, Bunny. As you all are climbing through the Crown Ward up until Skystone Castle, you see the change in guard, obviously. You have your standard guards that are monitoring the different areas. Once you get to the Crown Ward, they all seem to be of a higher district, at least. And as you approach the castle, you make your way to the door. The two guards in the front, one of them steps up as you approach.
I'll move to meet.
And how can we help you today?
I have been requested to... We have been requested to come and speak with Kynan Warren.
My meeting with Mr. Kynan. I do remember hearing something about that. If you please would have a seat in the garden, and I'll arrive when the meeting room is ready.
Oh no, the garden.
God,
This is great memories.
Different garden, Kay.
No, I know. I know what gardens is.
Do we
As
expect
you,
this to go well?
yes.
as
It
you,
would be better.
he sort of points you directly, because like in between the path, like either side of the stone path that you're walking up, are like garden areas. Like we've got like topiary and places to sit. He just sort of shades you to one of the sides as he goes inside, and after about 15 or so minutes, he comes back. It's like, alright, if you follow me, I'll lead you to the area.
Thank you.
As you spend probably about maybe 5 or so minutes climbing up through the castle, going up probably several floors. Eventually, you see all the stonework of this castle. It's very elegant. You've been here once before, but you didn't really get a chance to explore most of it. And you make your way to one of the meeting rooms, which I don't believe you were there for initially. In session 0, I think that was just Selena.
But when we in
And
one of these rooms
court.
before, when we came back around here, did the interrogation? Like before that?
I think you went like to the dungeons. for
Right
that.
there, and because I remember there was like a meeting room that led to like a secret door that then led to wherever.
Then probably.
Then probably.
Then probably. It's been
Mayhap.
a year or so since then. I
They
think.
changed the secret doors.
Well, they're not so
It's
secret if they
controversial.
fucking see them, okay? You have to change the secret doors, obviously. If one person knows, everyone knows.
Sorry, my
Um,
bad. I assumed.
And sitting there in the room, on her lonesome, is Selena.
Oh, hi.
In her new
Kanan, you've changed.
Celine. Underscore
Wait
3.
for art to load. Desperately want to see art.
It might
have
take
been-
a little while.
I have been avoiding this like the fucking plague. I've told Lisa to not
It's-
show me anything.
Let me get your character sheet for you. There you go. And I'll take the other
Thank
one
you.
and hide it forever.
Has she
No!
not? Has she posted
It's an
this one on
archangel.
thingy?
I don't
Or
think
is
she
it-
posted it,
I asked her to wait.
but I've been
Ah.
talking with Lisa like
A
about certain
large
stuff.
tattoo on the arm.
I'll get there
It's
eventually.
showing for you because
Still
it's not
loading.
showing.
There
It
we
just finished loading
There
for
we
me.
go. Oh Jesus!
I'll get it eventually.
It's a Valkyrie.
So this has been an idea in the making for me. But yeah, like I love the background and stuff. So she's sitting at the table. Oh, look the border. She's over there now.
Yes.
I was wondering about that.
Oh my
know-
fucking Christ.
So basically,
I-
to describe it. So you go.
I have the slightest feeling you're not Kanan.
So just describe it basically like, yeah, as this is sort of when she's casting, but for the most part, like along her left arm and traveling up her chest and her left face are these like, they're not like brightly glowing, but it's like a decent sort of glowing like white purple kind of cracks along the skin that are sort of like lightning. And her left eye's sort of natural violet is faded back a little bit to a lighter shade. And the trace of the glow is in that as well, as you could probably see. It's sort of flickering a bit. Off to the, like, she's got it sort of sitting at her side is the white staff you can see in the picture, the crescent staff with the purple orb sort of suspended in it. And yeah, she's wearing her usual like priestess garb with the dusk loom pendant, and the weave tattoo is all intact and everything. Do you actually say that, Akfa?
Yes.
Can you repeat it again?
I don't believe you're Kynan.
I don't believe I'm Kynan as well.
No,
And
you
she
just
stands up.
have this. Akbar has absolutely got this. Like, yeah, no, I know who you are. I'm just being a dumbass.
Yeah, she smiles at that. She gets the joke and like gets up and approaches the group. Who's at the front?
Imagine it was
Christine?
me.
Yeah, you see this group. You see, as you look around the group, you see Christine and Arkva, and Xavier, who's wearing plate mail for the first time, which is interesting. Last time he met them, he was wearing some shitty old splint. A bunny girl and a lizard man with the fucking mushroom on his head.
Like, she walks up because Christine's at the front and just like pulls her in for a hug. Like, she's just so happy to see you.
I think, yeah, I like. So I'm stunned. Like, I'm still looking at this, like, holy fuck, this is awesome. Like, just the art.
And then like
I'm also
sort of
giggling
it's-
in my mind about it too, because like part of me is like, there's like slight comparisons to like the color of the sky between the art, and I'm like, I'm dying here.
like it's sort of like it's not like a too long one, so it's like a really like I'm so glad to see you kind of hug. Pulls back, sort of smiles, like does the kind of like check to see you look all good, you don't look like you've been hurt at all, and then like turns to the next person, who I'm assuming is probably Arkva.
It is good to see you.
Can I hug you as well?
I'm just gonna stop talking and hug.
Yeah, she just pulls you in for a hug as well.
Fuck it, dragging Christine into this. You're getting a second one as well.
Like after that turns, looks for like Terra, looks to the bunny girls like, Terra?
And Tara runs up and hugs her and goes, "This is my sister."
And she just like catches you in the hug as well, like she's just... And then turns to Xavier, walks up to Xavier and just like hugs him as well.
Lifts her off the ground. Big old dad hug.
Like after
Oh.
that turns to Inazaz like, oh, I'm sorry, I don't think we've been introduced. You can call me Selena. What's your name?
For the most part, people have just been calling me Zaz, which is short for Inazaz.
Do you prefer Inazaz or do you like Zaz better?
Either or.
Okay, I think I like Zaz. If you change your mind, let me know. Okay, I guess we have a lot to discuss.
Oh,
Should we wait until
yeah.
after the meeting? It's kind of not here, is he? So I'm assuming.
Not at the
No,
moment.
they've given you time to meet up with them beforehand.
We've
I'm
got
assuming there's been
a
some time
lot.
to. It's been so long. I'd like to hear what you've all been doing.
Gonna rub the back of Akba's head.
Your sister?
Jesus Christ.
This is
Him?
what are we doing? Christine.
We've been doing stuff. I'm stuff. Haha, you're fucking my sister.
Guys,
Yeah.
well, what would you like us to start with? The overthrowing a city, the
liberation of a city. Come on, get it.
Nearly dying again, getting put in prison again. Finding more of the goners
I
again.
feel like this is gonna take a little.
I'm just gonna list this off in the background.
Yeah, there's both a lot and not much.
What
But I-
we've been doing this whole time, isn't it? A lot of stuff that also seems like not much.
It seems to all just pile on to us one by one as normal. You can tell like she is nervous, I guess. Like it's kind of like that realization that a lot of time is like kind of passed, but she's trying to play off as like not as much because in a way like there is already a lot of changes just between us from that alone. And it's
Perhaps,
just yeah.
perhaps we all sit down.
Oh yeah, it's a bit awkward just standing here, isn't it? She sort of like goes to sit back down again and
I
like
suppose it's
pull some
probably
seats
easier
out near
to
her.
ask, what do you know? I assume there's been some communication.
I assume there's been some communication GMs.
You've been given very faint here and there. Christine is very much known to, once she is distracted on something, she forgets something. She tries her best, but with all the shit that's been going on and the stuff that you've roughly heard, yeah, she's had no time.
Have people in like for the time I've been here, has anyone really sort of told me what's happening? Like,
Oh, Osiris is not dead.
oh yes, I know about that. I contacted him like during my trial. There's a point there where I was contacting a few people and he let me know what was happening.
To your earlier question, no, nothing of like they haven't kept you in the dark, but they haven't really told you what they've done. Like it's all political things.
I assumed I'd find out everything that's been going on in this meeting that's coming up soon.
Yeah.
I guess it's sort of feeling.
Probably a lot of personal stuff too to discuss later outside of the meeting.
Yeah.
And whether it's relevant or not, you haven't been seen by the eyes here, right?
Oh no, I came straight here.
I'm still doing everything I can to clear your names.
Thank you. I guess you probably have some questions of me as well. Considering I contacted you, Christine, let you know that the trial was being done and then didn't contact you for a while afterwards.
I mean, that is important, but it's alright. It's good to know that you're at least here now.
I'm here and I'm good. Trust me. It doesn't look good straight up. Like seeing this, she like points to the lines on her arm. It doesn't look great at first glance, but it's a good thing. I promise. It's something happened, and we probably have enough time for me to go into it to a degree. But let's just say the start of my trial was quite boring. After helping the monks, it was more or less just academia and reading. They even got me to do ceramics at one point, believe it or not. That's a whole thing in and of itself. Let's just say, at the end, I was, as I told you, I was to go and see a ley line. And we went out there and they told me a few things about it. More or less, just feel the ley line. Feel the weave coming out from within it, its power. People who touch the ley lines don't tend to live very long afterwards if there's anything left of them. I touched it. I connected to Voneutia itself. I felt the magic running within it. Safe to say, I shook hands with the weave itself, and I lived to tell the tale. It broke me for a bit there, but then it rebuilt me into something different.
Are you still you?
Yes. Sorry, I'm using flowery words. I was nearly killed. That's not the right words. I was hurt, but I have this connection now. I guess it woke me up. It made me realize things. It made me realize that there's more to it than this trial and this prophecy. It made me realize that all of this is so much more important. Life itself. But well, let's just say I'm still getting used to casting magic. There's costs, but the payment outweighs the costs.
Christine, like, I imagine, just slowly, like, takes a few steps. Like, from a little bit of the dialogue, she's definitely got that look of worry. Especially when you mentioned, like, the idea of taking apart her death. She's struggling, I think, to, like, sort of fully hold that together. And probably when you're done, like, she's not that far from you at this point. She just, like, goes for a hug again. And just, like...
I'm really sorry.
Doesn't...
I never meant to make you feel like... I never meant to make it seem like I'm throwing my life away. I'm not going to go and touch another ley line. I'm not going to do anything foolish like that.
Don't do that. Again, ever. Again, please. Please.
Okay.
Please.
I promise.
Imagine at that point, this is probably when she actually starts, like, tearing up. It just holds you. Like, almost... that confusion of, is this, like, is it real? Like, is everything, like, right? And then just trying to settle with, like, it's fine, like, in her mind.
She's sort of just, like, kind of, like, she sort of holds you up, like, because she's sitting down at this point. I'm assuming you're sitting next to her. Like, she's sort of just trying to keep you stable and calm. Like, she's sort of this, like, calm sort of... It's like a calm kind of shouldering presence that she's, like, holding you up and sort of, you know, she's not, like, holding on to you for comfort, she's holding you for comfort, sort of thing. But yeah.
There's a knock at the door, and suddenly a small group of people enter. First Kynan, who appears and is just like, "Oh, sorry, is this a bad time?"
It's just a lot built up for everyone. And sorry about your table.
He looks at it, and as he steps in, and he's like, and you hear behind him, he's like, "It's all right, Kynan. It's just a table. We can get another one." As
I can pay for it if you want.
Is Sovereign Matthias.
Oh.
Is he the one whose daughter we rescued?
Yes,
Yeah.
and in fact, she's also there.
Yay!
Like him entering, like she turns to Christian and is like, Are you ready? What do you need? Are you okay?
She just like quickly just like wipes her out with her hand and just like sort of shakes her in a sense of like trying to just get rid of all those emotions just quickly, and just imagine that she's not looking towards them. Like, and then once she feels like she's ready, she'll turn around.
You know what? I want Arkva to stand up and sort of approach over to them.
Yeah. As you stand up, you see as Kynan walks in,
Looks to the daughter.
Sovereign Matthias walks in, and Princess Sylvia Amaris Sylvia also walks in. The half drow sort of eyes will reflect glee and like, oh, it's you guys, hey. As she enters.
She's probably a soft smile on Christine's face. Probably one that's rarely seen. But yeah, just that kind of knowledge of knowing something good has happened, at least with us.
Yeah,
I
when
was
they
sort of
enter as well.
standing nearby and sort of like trying to get if the princess has grown a bit.
It's been probably about half a year. She's pretty. She looks pretty teenagery, like, already. Half elves age slowly, though you don't really know that. She sort of does it, like, other than growing taller, probably, like, not much physical change.
Mm-hmm. Did you figure out how to play cards yet?
I mean, I've been trying. And Sovereign Matthias is like, well, other studies have been your priority. You have a lesson. Your tutor's waiting for you. And stepping into the room is an old Air Genasi man.
Oh, thank you.
And he's like, I really do think we need to do some studies, Miss Sylvia. But, one moment, I need to hug my daughter. And Archie Nicola strides across the room, quite elegantly, and immediately hugs Christine.
I imagine, like, as soon as I hear the voice, don't even see the person, it's just like that stunned, like, paralyzed of, like, I just don't know what to say, and then as he, like, hugs me, it's just that kind of, like, pause for a moment, and then that instant reaction of, like, the hold, like, back. And then I imagine, yeah, once again, she just can't hold it.
Have you been well?
Just nods, like, well, obviously just, like, wrapped in him, just so you can tell that she's saying yes.
I really do hate to do this, but no, we both have plans currently. But if you do call for me, I will be here to talk.
Nods again.
Alright. Now, Izzy braces herself, sort of goes straight into teacher mode. Sit up straight. You're dealing with a king, a sovereign.
I imagine, like, immediately, like, it's not like she does it instantly. She never was, like, always, like, throughout all this journey, she's never been one to properly, like, make it, at least more recently. So she kind of, like, I imagine does it for a little bit, and then on the stairs, she just kind of slightly adjusts herself.
When you're done here, come find me.
I will.
Come, princess. We do have magic lessons to do.
Oh, you're not staying for the meeting?
I want to stay for the meeting! No. You can talk to them after, I'm sure.
Oh.
Does Selena immediately get up and start going in front of her?
As they leave, I want to say, see ya, Pops.
He looks at you quizzically like, who are you?
You met him none, actually.
No, I haven't.
Things keep going his way. About to be his son-in-law.
Arkva is just being a pain in the ass.
You are a twat, and you will get a scolding.
But it's less of like, oh, like, he's just like, Pops is like a generic, like, term for old people, but he's just like, I don't know you. but
Why are you calling me? You know I know magic, right?
That is what is
Literally
the
never met you
perfect
before.
word.
like he hasn't even put the realization of like why. He's just like it's weird to call someone you've just met Pops. I don't know who you are. And he's left the room.
Yeah. You know what? I don't even need to roll insight on that. I already know there's something going on. I don't
Yep.
know what it is yet. I don't know what it is, but I'm thinking about it.
There's always been slow stuff in the background.
I'll take
And
my
what did-
seat. Let's get this started.
Didn't know that he was your child. That is he was your father. Oh, he seems
He's
to
not.
have forgotten to. He's sort of talking to
Yeah.
Christine.
Yeah.
Didn't. I mean, he mentioned a daughter, but it didn't tell me it was you.
Yes. I imagine. That's a lot right now. Sorry. What was needed?
I have other things to tend to today, but I am available to stop in for a quick second. I have heard that you were a key instrument in dealing with the Cenarian problem that we've been having, and for that I've thanking you. Kynan here has requested a reward which he said would suffice, and I do believe it has. As of a few days after the rebellion had been struck down, I have deemed it that you are unable to be captured from the order of the Eyes of Tabris in my city and my lands. So as far as you're concerned, your bounty in this country is nothing. There is no need for your hiding in any of the like of that.
I mean, no disrespect, sir, but the ones that are after us, that won't stop them.
If they wish to hide in the shadows, like I've been told, then they actually probably would follow these rules. There's no point in hiding if you're going to show yourself.
That is actually nice to hear that we'll have some safety again.
Or if, in the chance that you're correct and they do go after you in my country, they are criminals for doing so, unlawful arresting, they will be trialed.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I can spare a few moments of my time before I must go back and deal with another thing. What you have done has certainly eased with politics on the Eastern Front, and it's a bit tumultuous at the moment.
Is there anything that you'd wish to know from right away? What happened?
I would love to hear a full detailed report, but I'll leave that to Kynan. If you can maybe alert me on what exactly you did to free them, the final part of your espionage, I'll say. That would suffice me at the moment. It might be able to help me dealing with the Ohio How High Priestess, if I can understand what exactly you've done.
I do want to note that while they have had someone imprisoned on the name of Fanel, some of my allies aren't convinced. I didn't really get to properly see that person. I went to do other things quickly to make sure there wasn't anything else that left. But we're not entirely sure if that's the case. If he was too calm, too happy to take the fall, even. It didn't feel right.
To which Kynan responds, yes, there does seem to be some sort of discrepancy in that fact. While the man does believe he is Amano Fano, there is really nothing else in his mind. Some zone of truths were cast by your compatriots that you recommended that were in the city at the time, further interrogations have led that this was the only thing on his mind, that he was Fano.
All the more reason to believe he's still somewhere out there.
Though, I
There
do
were
believe.
tunnels as well leading out from one of the chambers. It led very deep towards where one of the facilities were, and then also led further, far, far away.
The Sovereign is sort of stroking his goatee and is like, Did you let anyone know about these tunnels before you've left?
Yes, the people that were helping me look around, so I let them know.
Well, I assume a further report will enlighten us more of the fact, but I'll tentatively listen to you and say that that's probably not Fano. I doubt that you're lying to me, but something else may be afoot as well. But we'll keep an eye on it. I don't think someone is... What rank did they give him? The pillar of something? I don't believe someone with a rank like that would be easily captured.
I do believe it's also fair to say we gave a lot of souls a second chance at life.
He sort of winces at that. Like, and while that is admirable, and given any other circumstance, I would agree with your methods, however you did so. It has done nothing but cause me a lot of problems in my end. I'm sorry. But no, I do agree with it. I'm not disagreeing with anything that you've done. I think you have done the correct thing, but politics. That's all I can say on that.
On a personal level, they were the victims, not the aggressors. On the political side, I wouldn't know more than you would.
It's not gonna be good, no matter what.
I both apologize and don't apologize in part.
I wouldn't have asked you to. Right, well, I must go send some missives now. Kynan, please take over. And Kynan nods as the someone says, if you wish to stay here, we can set aside a dorms for however long your stay will be, or if you wish for a place in the city, we can pay for that roomings, obviously. Just let Kynan know.
Thank you.
He go ahead and leaves. As he does, Kynan starts like closing the door behind him, and then you hear the locks, and then he goes to like the door that you came from, make sure that's locked, and then sits at his desk that's present there. So, mission report, what happened?
Well, Soul Forge is damaged.
That's fine.
City is free. They may have to learn to live with a few Warforged. That's what they're called, right? The guys in Myrtle.
Yes, well, they were living with Warforged now, but there are probably going to be some problems with given their new sentience, or heightened sentience that they've had. Nothing on you, of course, but it is causing a ripple.
As far as we know, we got a lot of our gear back. There was a connection between the prison and the main city that we didn't dig. There was a lot of people in that prison that weren't from the city. As I believe it's where I was meant to end up as well at one point.
He's not aware of your investigation, right? I don't think he is.
You're the DM.
No, I'm just reiterating.
Our investigation.
Yeah.
He's
No.
not aware that. I don't think we told him last time we were here that I was investigating
Okay.
anything. However, if he's going to be getting the information anyway because Sylvie basically jotted down everything in his notebook. I can.
Sylvie told them everything that she'd been told by Xavier. Sorry, Hugan.
Yeah.
You're well aware of the disbelief we have in this supposed Fano character. My disbelief comes mostly from seeing him eye to eye. The way he looked, the way he acted, wasn't the same as when he had a few of us. Something had changed a lot, and given my experience, that's not the way people would change. Look, I'm probably not the best to give you more answers without direct questions for what you want to know.
Well, he sort of turns to your things. You're referring to this gavel thing.
Yes. Two of my associates are headed up to Gipshu at the current moment, where I believe they found crates with the symbol of Amaris containing weaponry, as what I was told when I first joined this group. Up there in the Scarlet Spear. I have signed affidavits from a couple of the people that we've rescued there, including two of the paladins who weren't swayed by corruption. I believe we have enough to launch an internal investigation, provided I give this to headquarters, but I don't think I should at the current moment until I have enough information and my comrades come back safe.
I do believe you should send it to them. As far as a secret organization within the Eyes and having a secret investigation, you're not very good at keeping it secret.
Yeah. They got found out pretty quickly. People I thought were safe turned out to be corrupt, and I regret that now.
We got caught in the fiefdom, just say it.
Yeah, fiefdom.
Sort of like, of course, yeah. It's them, the fiefdom.
Though, that mention, while it might not be a topic of interest to you, I do not trust the one at the head of the organization.
Be good.
No.
It's
Connigan.
Clefus, Earthbearer, is not high up in the organization of the Gavels. He is merely just the leader of the triumvirate of religious worship in the city. He's a liaison for politicians. He doesn't really have any weight within the organization of the Eyes of Tabras.
he is though a gavel.
I believe there's been something off with him for a long while. Him and one of his compatriots and that whole thing. Well, there's not much that we can do. I cannot bring this evidence up to anyone, as my position as head of the Shroud is kept secret. I believe you should hand this to whoever you think is going to be running this case.
At the moment, that's just us.
They're up in. They're going to Gipshu last I heard. that being said, we also believe that they are the Gavels, at least, and the Fifth Foundation are all one big syndicate, as one works with the other very closely, and I think they're in league with Azul, and his forces are way closer than everybody else estimates. There were sightings in the last rotation out of Resh.
Sorry, you
Eyes
said-
going into the desert.
You said that you found Fred and Jake.
We did
And
find them.
They're okay.
Yeah.
Goodness. You said
Hopefully.
they're going to get you?
Yes.
Yeah,
But
it's
They-
dangerous,
They insisted
but
on it.
they understand the risk.
oh boy.
I do want to add, at least, to the idea of lots of people collaborating with each other. It doesn't seem to be all one note friendship, I guess. There is some strain. The eyes that weren't exactly friendly didn't enjoy exactly doing things their own, the way someone else told them to. Panel didn't like the idea of when Akvar was captured. They didn't like the idea of him getting just a jail sentence. They wanted him gone as per what they like, getting rid of people.
But for whatever reason, Fanel decided it was better to just throw me in a prison of mine.
Well, I'm really glad that they gave you the time to do what you do best to break out of that kind of stuff.
But
No,
that
no.
said, it probably means that there's at least something that it can be exploited if it occurs.
In-house fighting. It's not a surprise, I guess. It sounds like you all got up to some interesting things. Soulforge, you say?
Yep.
When you say damaged it, for starters, you went to the Soulforge. You found the Soulforge.
Right
They
below the
uncovered it
city.
before us.
Blew it up.
Here I was reading old texts. Well,
I managed to blow it up, basically. Though more so, I guess, rewrite its coding.
Those are two
Yeah,
different
causes.
things.
We
You know, it's I caused an explosion, is what I'm saying.
You didn't. You just rewrote the code.
Of magic.
we
That's what I was
couldn't.
going to describe it as. Sorry.
It
I
was too
gonna wrong.
physically dense for us to permanently destroy it.
I rewrote it.
you rewrote the book Soul. She's just looking at you, this like, holy shit! You rewrote the Soulforge, like.
There's
It makes
part
you
of it
feel
she's
better.
also not throwing out there as well, and she doesn't look the best about it.
If it makes you feel better, Selena, she sure as hell scared the hell out of me. Thanked for that, though, we're all alive. We weren't in a great spot.
I'm just lost for words.
I've been reading this report, and I've got a couple questions. One of which is, what the fuck happened with the entrance? It was borderline perfect entry to the city. What happened?
I'm not going to say anything because I wasn't there for that.
Oh, that's
Which
my
entrance?
bad.
Your entry into the city. What
My-
went wrong?
I tried to do something, and
Mhm.
let's say they weren't very amenable to having a drunkard in the back of the, having someone pretend to be drunk, and then try to go out of the city,
I thought
and then
uh,
summer weaponry. So, yeah.
thought something of that nature would have been discussed beforehand. Whatever.
As for the other cart, people were nearly spotted. I made a distraction so they wouldn't be found. The less people caught, the better.
Gives a nod. No.
Just glad that you all got out in one piece.
From reading this, it seemed like it was a very tumultuous time after the fact, however, but you did prevail. Even ousted this gavel problem in the city. So,
They happened to find us first, I believe. We just stormed them after in retaliation.
They killed their own.
We thought to use the opportunity. Didn't go as well as we thought, but the end result is the end result. They were
If you
ousted.
end up having to capture them and you get them at the result of truth, just know that they would sooner but have their tongue and choke to death rather than answer a question. That is
Basically, remove their teeth first.
he sort of raises an eyebrow towards you, Xavier, like, yeah, like, they're trying to hide something and they know how to do it. Then, unknowns it.
Remove their teeth first.
Other than that, it seems to be a good report. Though, where is Agent Sylvie? I believe that she was supposed to return with you.
She parted ways with us. Something came up.
She, something from her past was catching up to her. She needed to leave.
This is like you say something from her past came up. He's just like, oh, okay, yeah, she's doing one of those things again.
And that's where I ended.
Well,
It's been a tough week.
as you've heard, you've been paid for this. You're free to roam around the Empire. And we at the Shroud and those upon the Council of Telnorus and Amaris, thank you for what you've done, and it will not be written down.
good.
That's for the table.
If you have anything you wish to ask me, or any requests, we can perhaps strike a deal.
How have things been here?
In
Especially
regard?
before we, or just in general. Like, how have the Foundation been making more claims before we intervened?
No, they seem to just have a stranglehold in the city and producing that army that was there. The Uncake situation can now finally be dealt with thoroughly, as we now are moving our soldiers halfway across the continent, halfway across the Empire, to deal with that. Hopefully we can get their queen quickly.
Nothing within other cities?
Not that I know of.
Somewhat positive, at least?
On the contrary, it's more of the same.
Has there been any happenings in Ghislaine?
As far as I know, Prince Nathaniel's doing a rather good job. My agent there is unable to get much information out as he was before.
With the mention of Nathaniel's name, she kind of like drops her head just a little bit.
What? I'm trying to remember how much exact detail I've been told before I say anything, because I did play in that campaign. Remind me how little knowledge I know about what happened
What?
in Ghislaine.
What? Yeah, you know that like there was a coup, a soft coup.
Yeah. Okay.
It's the main thing.
Was there any information that came out of the coup that occurred?
Other than Archie arriving on our doorstep and giving in to us his whole speech of the caretaker should not be trusted, one of which that I shared from before, the situation seems normal. Ghislaine is keeping its economy stable. Nothing seems to have been of note further past that. It just seems to be a power grab in order for the caretaker to remain on top of the food chain.
I guess that parallels with what we saw before then.
Not much different. I have, if you will allow me, 3 other questions.
Sure.
1. How well can you find a nomadic group and deliver something?
Depends on the nomads. And,
One of the Leonin tribes.
I'd have to search the whole savannah. Couldn't take that long. Could take quite a while, honestly.
That's fine. Second, are you capable of teleporting an old lady?
Don't have many mages on staff with that level of magic control. He disconnected. Is Sam still here?
Yeah, I'm just having
Okay, cool.
things freezing up.
That's weird.
And now I forgot my third question. Fuck.
Nomad tribe, old lady.
Did you really expect a third question?
I did have a third, but that's one that I think could be answered by almost anyone in Telnerus, so...
It would require quite a pricing to get a specific person from... where exactly are they coming from?
The islands.
The Concordant?
Yeah.
I don't believe we have many agents up there. It could take quite a while to get them to any location.
It's alright, it's not important. I'll go back there one day.
Have you left or retired?
Look, my third question kind of slips my mind, so I'll get back to you if I can with that.
And sort of looks around the room.
Oh, do you know if the group Tsunami is safe?
Unfortunately, they are still making the rounds with the Clarence in Gizlane.
Fortunately, indeed.
Fortunately for us, this means they're not here.
Jeez.
Which means they're ruining their home.
Well, at least they're alive. That's good enough for me.
Kind of sort of looks around the group.
Nothing to really add at the moment, though I am willing to kind of give a detailed, like, sort of tell of everything. Like...
Yeah.
Is this like a favor thing? I'm not asking for that reason.
What did you say, sorry?
Is that what it is? What's happening right now exactly? Just so I understand.
Kynan's gotten his report from you and is just sort of just fielding any questions that anyone has, or if they've got any requests to see if a deal can be made.
Money is always good. Money helps us keep doing what we're doing.
Do we
whatever
need
that is.
help getting Savannah? We probably might need that help.
I believe your cart arrived shortly here before. If you go to our stables, you'll be able to reclaim it.
Really, I assure you, getting there is not urgent.
It sounds like it is.
Gripping fist.
It sounds like it is.
No.
I can't speak for the rest of the group. I, being completely separated from you all during this time of interesting events, I have no other words, but looks to everyone else. Did anyone else have anything they needed to ask?
This was the city with the gatehouse, right? The builder people?
Yes, the gatehouse is down in the Crowd district.
The gear house?
The gear house.
If you think we won't be bothered, I might pay a visit to them later.
You shouldn't be. I don't know why you wouldn't.
Well, they might not welcome me exactly, but I'm gonna go.
I want to go back there. Last time I was there, they saw me as an angel.
That seems to be everything, as he sort of shuffles his papers and stands up. Once again, I'd like to thank you. If there is something that you can do for us, I will contact one of you in some way.
I at least know how to do sending or can repair it when needed. If you need to funnel it through me, that's fine. Or I'm sure someone else is fine as well.
Gives a nod. Are you staying here in the castle or making your way to an inn?
Well, I would suggest away from people as much as possible, but sort of just turns to like, I guess like the others who will probably run around anyway, mostly like Terra and maybe Zaz.
Well,
like-
I mean, as you say, away from people's not a bad idea, but they would have hot water here.
There are baths.
I want to stay here. Okay.
Gives a nod. Well then, talk to one of the butlers and I will lead you to your accommodations. And bid you all farewell.
Thank you.
Thank you for your time.
Thank you for your time and hospitality, sir.
So yeah, Kynan leaves through the room, unlocks both doors, and then leads through the door that everyone else entered from.
Like, I'm assuming as we're getting up to like go, she's just like turns back to Christy. It's like, you cracked the soul forge.
You can kind of tell from that she's like a little bit. Make an insight check. Actually,
Alright.
it's probably a good idea.
I'll do
Would
that.
I be able to comment while you're doing that?
Go for it.
Hey,
So-
Selena, perhaps this is something we talk about a little later tonight.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry.
Maybe over a nice cup glass or something.
That sounds fantastic. I'm sorry. I'm so excited to see you all.
We're excited to see you too, don't worry.
And what's the insight on that? What's the 17 get me, by the way?
Yeah, so with a 17, like her body language is showing signs of like she's like kind of holding a bit of her arm, like she's not exactly wanting to talk about it. Initially, you might think of like just sort of like, oh, it's not a big thing, or like or it's like it's a bit of anxiety maybe, but like there is just maybe like a tinge from like you get from her face that just molds slightly to like that hint of partial guilt, I guess.
You've got that face. You've got that face that you like the I don't want to talk about this face.
Yeah, it's like this is something very similar to situations that you've seen involved in her psychicus heritage.
Instantly in that, and like having Arkfa like do that, she completely changes the subject. Like as we're leaving, assuming we're going to to go to our rooms and stuff. She's just like talking to people. Like she'd probably gone to like Xavier, like it's Hugin, but she doesn't really know that yet. So she's just like, I really like your new armor, Xavier. It's.
Thank you.
I'm really glad you were able to find some plate. I know you were looking for that and everything.
I may have had to fight for it a bit. I'm Hugin now.
Oh,
Sorry.
oh,
Yeah, it's fine. You didn't know. Didn't
Hugin.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, Hugin. I like it.
Thank you. I did run into some sort of person of sorts. I am completely cut off from Tabris at this current time. I cannot cast magic. I do not have a holy symbol. I need to get one now.
Huh.
Yep.
Maybe later, is there something we can... Maybe later I'd like to try something. That's okay.
Sure. No, that's fine. I'd love to. Glad to see you are nice and healthy. Have you been eating your vegetables?
Well, I was on an island and I got... Yes, sort of.
Good girl. I take it you treated the monks well. They treated you well. Didn't anybody give you guff? You have to go down there and beat someone.
She just sort of like chuckles at that and just kind of leaves it hanging.
Glad to have you back. Give this
I was glad to.
smile again. Think if anything, that nice, lovely bunny over there would like another hug.
Okay.
Later.
She just like, I guess like, because we're walking, she kind of just like walks up to Terra, like, I guess sort of like walks sort of side by side with her, with her like arm over her.
I believe they'll be right back. So I said a bit
Yeah.
later.
Okay, well, that's fine. I'm sure
Now,
she
now
will be
and later.
accepted.
Ooh.
Wow, 2 hugs.
Hugs for all. Hugs for all. But yeah, like,
Introductions went probably done well. He already introduced himself. That's Inazaz. He helped us a little bit in the concordant.
He's the reason I'm not in prison.
Yep. He is from the Fae realm. I'm going to try and be a little bit more lenient, but I still have feelings. He, if you wish to, you can make a deal with him, but I would advise consulting with someone first about the specific wordings. But, yeah, that's him. He seems kind of cool.
Interesting.
He can't do souls if that helps. I
well,
think.
I very much appreciate, and I owe much to you for helping my friends out. And I'm looking forward to getting to know you. And I don't know about deals and stuff, but I'm sure we can discuss that.
I wouldn't worry
Actually.
about it too much.
Mushroom.
You see him visibly roll his eyes.
I actually have a question for you.
Mm.
I didn't want to approach you on the ship. Why do you keep trying to feed me?
Why do you keep not eating it?
If you tell me, I'll eat it. Deal?
How about you eat it and then ask me?
I think he's trying to poison you.
Not the first.
Do you think I'm trying to poison you?
No.
No. But I do want to know, are these naturally grown?
Are these
In a
organic mushrooms?
Matter of speaking.
I only source naturally ingredients.
Fine. I will trust you on this and eat it later. As I hold my hand out.
He hands over a mushroom.
I will pop it in the bag of holding for the moment.
He's just got an infinite supply.
Yes.
Hey, everyone needs a gimmick.
Yeah, true. What's mine?
Regret.
Thank you.
Depression.
Thank you.
Well,
Anxiety.
Thank you.
Angry.
You can
Welcome
go
back,
on.
Kara.
The list
Kara,
is endless. I've
we,
seen a thesaurus.
catch you back up. We've left the room. We're heading to our wherever we're staying now in the castle.
And Selena has hugged you.
Yeah, they lead you to a suite of rooms. With there's one major living room and there's a whole bunch of bedrooms that lead into it.
so wait, like, she's been in the castle for a little bit. Like, do you just like? Do they just bring food to you, or like, what do you like? Can you go and
If you guys
Get
want to, if you go out,
drinks?
you can go out if you want, but they usually, you just have to let someone know that you don't want to eat. Otherwise,
Okay.
they'll bring food to the suite.
Okay.
But like, do they bring like wine and stuff like that? Can you get that sort of stuff? Like, if you
If you
give
request it.
money or okay. But she's gonna request like enough like beverages to sort of go around for the group, like wine, and if anyone else requests anything else specific.
Water.
So
Water sounds
Water.
good.
clean,
Yeah.
fresh water for the non-drinkers.
You know what? Maybe a drink is good to calm the nerves.
But yeah, like when we get to that area, she'll quest that. I don't know how much I gotta drop for that or not.
You don't?
Some sort of strong alcohol with honey.
You're staying.
Me?
Mead.
You're staying as a guest at the castle. They don't give you like the good stuff. They just they've got plenty of wine to just give to people.
Nice.
Man, what an economy.
You know what? Actually, I do have a request for the butler, as I sort of asked for some very obscure Leonin spice.
Now he asked for
Few spots.
roses in his room with Christine.
He just responds, I will go ask. No, he's actually gone. He's gone home for
No,
the
no,
Great
it's okay.
Pride. No, but the head of the
Yes.
guard does have a stack of this.
How long ago did he leave?
I believe it was yesterday.
You're not catching up with him, buddy.
Thank you for your time.
Yeah, I think it's like we get there, like, I'm assuming so it's like a room you go into that's like a little like living room, sort of like parlor kind of thing with like rooms that are off it. Is that how it works?
Yeah, there's like one major seating room, and then there's a whole bunch of like bathroom and bedroom.
Like a little apartment.
Yeah.
That's awesome. Yeah, like, I don't know, I'm assuming everyone sort of like goes to put their belongings away in their respective rooms.
I might,
First things first, I just throw it somewhere.
I may catch up with you all later. I'm going to see how hot this water can get.
Okay.
If you need me, that room, I think.
I can make it hot.
Yes, you probably can.
Time for boiled cat.
Just put a sock on the door.
I give him a death glare.
I
does not wear
work
socks.
like hell.
I don't wear socks. That's a fair point.
Touche.
21.
Put a sock on the
Nothing's
door.
going on.
The fuck's a sock?
She's sort of like, without like, she doesn't even do it like kind of openly. She's sort of like, that's just another like little light bulb goes off. Like,
News traveled, and I haven't said shit to anyone.
Yep.
I'm just picking up from context.
We're
Glenn.
saying it for you, don't worry.
You don't know what you're
Doesn't
saying.
say anything, but yeah, like, if people are like sort of not so much splitting up, but like kind of moving to different areas, she'll be like, "Do you have that time now, Xavier?" I'm sorry,
Ah,
I'm
Yes,
sorry.
actually.
She like sort of moves aside him a bit and was just like, "You said you've lost connection to magic, to the weave."
Well, I begin attempting to cast the spell, and you can see me doing the incantation.
Mm.
And by all means, it should work. You've seen him cast this spell before. It's Shield of Faith. You've seen him cast it before,
Mm.
but nothing is born of it.
And you said Tabris is no longer with you then.
Yeah. Basically what happened there was, I struck a deal with, Davian, god of time, to connect me to a dead god. And I'm now that dead god's champion. And I now have sworn an oath to remember. It's weird. I'll give you more specifics later.
But she knows nothing about Davian and everything that goes on with like that side of like Christine's story.
Have I
if
told you
remember
a
correctly.
name? Oh,
I
good
don't
question.
think you. I don't
I
think you
think I
told her.
specifically haven't because I don't
Yeah.
like talking about it.
I'm pretty sure she doesn't know anything about that beef.
Unless
so,
I have, then retcon it.
I'm pretty sure she doesn't know. But yeah, she's like a dead.
Davian's not even a god that people know about.
No.
Yeah, I was gonna say
No one knows Davian.
it's. I've not. Interesting. It's sort of like a connection to what was once before. A dead god.
Yes. Specifically, the dead god of memory.
Huh.
I
That's
know,
almost
right?
ironic, isn't it? Can I try
Little.
something? This
Nay.
probably won't. I mean, it's not going to do anything specifically for your situation, but I'm curious. And she like moves forward and puts her hands on like the front of your plate armor and closes her eyes and tries to connect to the magic that was once like that. She basically, in this current state, she can feel a lot of like what other people's magic is, like how it feels, how it moves around them. So like usually she'd be able to feel that kind of like presence of magic on you and how that would sort of feel with you. She'd be able to connect to that, and she's trying to connect to some semblance of magic that could be on you at all.
Okay.
I don't know, DMs, what I should roll to do that, or if that's something.
To feel the semblance of magic as he attempts to cast. I would
Yeah,
say
basically she's trying to feel the connection of the weave on him as you would like as a paladin sort of like connection to it, like that sort of aura of magic that she can do.
Like a jumpstart.
I mean, you can roll an Arcana, but like the results are gonna vary on that.
It's not even like a basically like say for like Christine's magic, you can like she could feel that kind of sense of like the dividing forces sort of interwoven sort of thing. But like it's very like metaphorical.
With the thing is, with what's happening to him, there is a connection to the wave. Like he can still access the wave. He just cannot get spells to work.
Yeah, she's just trying to feel what that connection is like, to understand this god. Like
There is no connection to feel.
you try to. He does his thing without a holy symbol. There's no way to make the connection. So until he gets one, at the moment there's no way of like fulfilling the rest of that connection for you to feel anything.
It's like a battery's got a wire that doesn't connect to anything.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool battery though.
Need to get you a holy symbol. I don't even know how we go about doing that with a forgotten god.
I didn't need to make it. I have like an idea, but I don't think it's right. I think it will come to me in time. There's a jeweler here, right? I can probably get that done.
That's probably everything in Telmarus. I guess that's something that with a forgotten god, it's I mean, I'm no expert with any of this, and don't think anyone is, but a connection with something like that, I guess it's whatever you make of it, or maybe it's something you can commune with Davian, you said?
Yeah, God of Time apparently is very secretive. Also, Christine kinda got very angry when I told her that, because I said he had that. You know how she summons that sword with the
Oh.
that? Yeah, he kinda has that sword. I think that's kind of his weapon, so...
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's... I think I get it now.
Yeah.
It's got a lot to do with someone we lost.
I believe I heard his name was Court.
Yeah, Court the Shane.
Would you like to talk about him?
Okay. Well, I guess for Christine it's probably fairly similar. He was my mentor when I was in Gisline studying, but he was a friend of my father's, but mainly he was tasked with teaching me some form of swordplay in preparation for me leaving. But instead of that, he gave me so much more than that. When we were in Ghislaine, I wasn't allowed to do very much. It was just study, prepare, and there was a lot of being alone, not getting to see much of the world, not getting to see much of Ghislaine. He used to take me places. He used to take me to the city, and I got to meet his family, and he was basically family to me. He was family to Christine, and he traveled with us when we left. A mentor and a protector. And we went to Gipchu, and he was killed. He died protecting us.
You would feel that he brought your head down into his shoulder. Okay.
And I think you know who killed him. And why she feels so strongly about that person.
Thank you.
He
I
was
understand.
a very good man, and I don't know all of what was going on. I know that he had that sword that she summons. It's an embodiment of what he carried. And I'm guessing there's a lot to do with Davian and him. And I think that there's a lot of anger there, because when we got back to Ghislaine, we had the sword, and then it was taken. And I guess that was the last part of him that she was able to hold on to, and then it was taken away from her, and it hurt. Those wounds don't really go away that quickly. There's a lot of anger there.
I understand the anger. If I can infer anything from this and my brief meeting of him and context I've picked up from Christine when I told her, I believe that he was Davian's champion on the Prime Material, and as
That makes
such
sense.
was blessed with the weapon of the god himself, Isaac.
And it makes a lot of sense. And there were a lot of things we didn't know about him. But God's work in interesting ways, and they're far above our reach. It's fool's errand to try and understand what goes on. But when you are able to get your focus, I'd like to try again.
Yeah, of course. That pain that you're feeling,
My arm, my everything.
it will pass.
Oh, that pain. I know.
I spent about 7 years, maybe a little bit more, wanting to kill that man. I think letting go and accepting that it was over helped me a lot, actually. It's why I've moved on from the eyes. I don't think I'm one of them now. I will help. I cannot be with that group. I feel like it's the best to remember everything and then build upon the lesson learned.
Egan, all I care about is that there's some healing happening here. Tabris be damned if it seems like maybe he was holding you back.
personally cares about you making a choice.
If this is what you needed,
I think
Then-
he understands.
it makes me happy.
Possibly inevitable, honestly. So,
I don't feel the need to kill that man for what he did. I know that sounds terrible to say like that. I just feel the need to protect him from killing anything else that's important to me. And my job here is to protect. And I have no bloodthirsty rage towards him. I know that our paths may cross one day again, or they may not. It's wherever the weave takes us, I guess. But as long as he doesn't take anyone else.
if I may, I believe that is probably the most healthiest reason and healthiest state of mind to be in.
Let's just say I had to nearly get myself blown up to fix my understanding and rationality of things.
I got stabbed through the chest with a sword, and I woke up feeling better.
Yeah, we're an interesting group, aren't we?
Yeah.
I forget what I said about arm pain as well. Don't worry about that.
Pain. You said that those who touch the ley line don't live that long, do they?
It's not that. It's if you're not supposed to do it. Most people they mentioned if you try to do that kind of thing for the most part in history, there's nothing left. You get torn asunder. I don't know if it's happened before. I connected to it. I didn't get torn asunder. I was hurt. I was broken for a time, but it hurts. It hurts a lot. And it hurts even more when I cast. That's probably why Christine was so concerned when we first communicated. I broke the spell because I cast to her, and it was like being burned and frozen and glass under my skin all at once. But it's just in my head. It's just a reminder. This magic is strong, and it can do so much damage, and I guess having that pain there is a reminder that it's something you should be cautious with.
Everything comes with a price.
Exactly. The cost was great, but the payment even more so. So it does hurt, and I feel it constantly, but it's a good reminder, and I can live with it. And I feel like I've taken up more than enough of your time. You should get comfortable and get your things set up.
Yeah, probably. I feel like I'm going to need to hug Christine later on. I'll probably do that later. I'll just get myself situated.
Just
Relax.
you probably know this better enough than maybe don't talk about him. Don't talk about Davian with him. It's always the thing with Christine is it's best to let her come to you with things. If she wants to talk to you about it, she will. Anyway,
Bye. I love you.
Rask, good to have you back.
She just like runs up to you, kisses you on the cheek, and then just runs back out.
Go to my room.
Okay.
You know, I'm gonna free up some scenes.
Anyone else want to do something?
I don't think I was going to really initiate, but I just assumed there would have been something later on. With at least me and Selena, whether or not others are involved.
It depends. If you want the room to yourself with her, go for it.
I feel like she's gonna sort of like encourage people to like talk in central area, but if you like ask to speak privately, she'll definitely do that. Or even if
Okay.
it's just a small group.
I think I'd want to speak privately, actually.
Okay.
After so long, I feel like, at least initially, I want it to just be us.
Just don't go in the bathroom. The cat's trying to drown himself.
Yeah, that's fine. You enjoy that. Drown
Yeah,
yourself
you
or
can-
burn yourself?
Yes.
Oh.
I
Yeah, we'd like-
learned that water is a very good hider of sound.
Scream underwater, yes.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, like if you ask her to like talk, she will.
Well, I imagine it's sort of from when things get more quieter, like as things like settle a little bit. Like, and I assume you've been going around just having chats with people and all that. Christine's
she's-
been very hard to kind of pin down for a conversation. Just seems a bit, for lack of a better term, overwhelmed. Like,
Yeah. She
Yeah.
sort of gets the whole like sometimes you don't want to be in the middle of things. Sometimes it's like let you have your like decompression time and she can sort of talk to you once you've sort of got yourself comfortable or whatever. But yeah, she's sort of like after the chat with Xavier, she's kind of like brushes off the bashfulness and like chats with other people who are, I'm guessing, like I don't know what Tara's doing right now.
Kind of gone off on her own into a room privately.
Okay. She's probably going to give you some privacy then, but like I feel like if Arcva's bathing,
Doctor's having a moment.
he's having he's screaming in the ocean. I mean the bath.
Bath ocean.
What's Inazaz doing?
Non-existing, apparently.
It's okay.
And his ass is having a great time.
He may be talking to
What are you
family.
talking about, Steve? You've been in the coma. Inazaz died in a car crash 10 years ago.
That's okay. It's
Inazaz was never a real person. He was your pet mushroom.
oh my goodness.
Explains
Yeah, I feel
so
like
much.
everyone's
take my
sort of
meds.
like kind of like having their own like calm time. She probably set herself up and maybe like knock on your door then just to see.
Yeah, I will give you as much, by the way, for Selena's sake. Yeah, clearly the cat's not been telling you something.
She's gathering something from
Just from your
context
insights
clues,
before, yeah.
like calling Arky Pops and then like the little joke. Like she's not fully caught on, but she's got an inkling. But yeah, she'll go to Christine, knock on the door.
Yeah, I imagine like it doesn't take long for her to answer, especially if you address yourself. Like she opens it up, it's like, "Hey, is everything all good?"
Yeah, of course. I didn't know if you needed a minute for. We've just gotten here, but I don't know. I just wanted to come and see you, I guess.
Just like pause, and she just sort of. I imagine like it's sort of mostly wordless. She just kind of like from the arm just brings you in. like appreciative that you gave her the space, but obviously wordlessly, Big appreciates it and brings you in with her. I probably should explain a lot for what happened not long after we left.
If I mean, you don't have to if you would rather wait a little while. You've been on the road for a long time, and then I guess there's been a lot of action happening on your end with.
I've got to meet my mother. And touch with her.
Hang on, you sent that, didn't you? Or did you? Can't remember.
Oh, I think I said I was doing it. Didn't say anything about it. I think that's one topic that occurred, and I've been not speaking about it.
Of course, that had to happen right during the time I wasn't allowed to use magic for a whole however long. All this time I'd wanted to contact you. If I cast any spell, even a cantrip, they'd make me start all over again.
It's fine. It really is fine. It all happened very quickly, like right after leaving the Accordant. We went straight back, and well. Yeah.
She's okay then. Everything's.
She's the magic over her mind gone. She was She was able to speak to me, recognize me. It was a lot. It was a lot.
I reckon. She broke free. That's so good.
She currently is still staying. I forget the city name. My brain. No, please wait for it. Tempest Bay. Thank you. I always get confused with the actual, like, area around it. Still staying at Tempest Bay from last I heard. Apparently.
That close.
Yes. Apparently, someone in one of the families likes to have her around for reasons, but it keeps her away from him.
I was there. I remember when she was.
Yes.
Let's not talk about that. I'm just glad that she's
staying there.
By choice? Okay.
I think so. I
good.
Have to believe so for now. Because I don't want to think of the possibility that I missed something.
I'm just really glad that she broke free of that nasty spell. And I'm really glad that you got that reunion. When we left the first time after that, it just felt so wrong.
It's fine, really. Like, we had to do what we had to do to get to where we are. So, look, anyway, what I'm trying to say is that since then, a lot has been everywhere. I'm sorry for my messages being very inefficient, even when you were sending them all over the time.
Sometimes we have more important things than talking. I get that.
I know, but...
And I'm not the most important thing. You've got a lot in your life. I'm just glad to be a part of it. I don't expect your undivided attention.
No. I mean, why shouldn't you?
I'm just saying it. I appreciate messages, and that's... I didn't expect any more. I'm just happy that you were all okay and you got out of everything that... the whole going into that city and... And I wasn't there, and I'm back now. And so
The fact that
I'm not-
we got out of there at all is a bit of a fluke, I'd say.
I wouldn't call it a fluke.
While what I said was true, there was a bit of rewriting as to what happened. It wasn't just my knowledge alone, it was something within me reached out, connected to something in there. It charm magic. There was a kinship there that I could tap, weave. She sort of pauses for a brief moment. In the palm of my hand, I held power, to say the least. There was a brief moment in my mind where I realized what I was holding and what I was controlling. Those Warforgers were initially being controlled by people through some kind of thing, device, whatever. It allowed them to move against their whim. And for a brief moment I held that. I wanted to save the last bit, mainly telling you, outside of others, because I was afraid of what others might think. That power felt strong. Good, even. If it wasn't for Rockville, I don't really know what might have happened, to be honest. I always feel the tantalizing, I guess, the power within. It's always there. And I feel like I'm feeding off of it. And for a brief moment, I was worried that I was about to do something unredeemable, I think.
There's always that little thought in the back of our heads. When I touched onto the weave on the ley line, there was that part of me that wanted to consume it. There's no way that would have happened. There'd be nothing left. I'd be dust in the wind. But just that desire, that power, to feel it under the ocean, like a dormant, sleeping dragon. It was like nothing I'd ever experienced before. And it nearly took over. Tested my willpower for like a magnetic force. And your magic, far more complicated than mine. Like, I can feel it now, just underneath the surface. It's like interwoven, like a beating heart. That's, I can feel the I wouldn't call it a dark side, but that heritage, it's there. It feels more dominant than what it was before, but you didn't do it.
I wanted to.
You wanted to, but you didn't do it. I wanted to take magic that was not mine, and I didn't do it.
But you were strong enough to have that will on your own. If it wasn't for others, I don't know. I just thought something like that could be so helpful.
And it might have been, But you didn't do it. Just hold on to that. And sure, Arkva was there. You said he helped you through that, but it's not just Arkva. That's the side that you knew. Arkva is the familial side that you, as yourself, knew to listen to. Your magic is complicated and nothing like anything that exists. You can't beat yourself up for it. I don't even understand it. No, I don't think anyone understands it. And you carry that and you control it.
I know of
What you
only-
did was good. And I can't help you with your guilt, but I can say that I think you did a fantastic thing. And I think that you're incredibly brave. And I hope one day you'll be proud of yourself.
I don't know if I'd call myself brave, per se. Nor am I really ever closer to figuring out anything about this.
I
The
think
only
you are.
leads I have, one of them is coaxing me, albeit intoxicatingly, and the other is we can't talk to right now.
If you ever need to discuss anything like that, you know I'm here, and I'm always willing to discuss any of these kind of thoughts and questions. And I probably don't have any answers that could help, but I can listen.
I think right now that's more than enough. I'm just happy to have you back.
And I'm happy to be back. And if there's anything else that you want to discuss at all, anything, with personal friends and family and group and all that, I'm here for that as well, so no judgments and no questions. I just want you to know I'm open book now. Anything.
Is that an insight check?
I mean, you can if you want.
I'm trying to think from the base point of view of what's the minimum, what's the maximum, and they're vastly different. I'll go with the middle ground of just.
It's a 9.
Shrug.
She's hinting at something. She's
Yeah.
hinting at something that she may have picked up, but it could be
Anything.
It could be she's letting you know that you can talk to her about anything that's going on in your life, and maybe there's something to it. She's got that look on her face of I'm being very helpful. I'm very I don't know how to talk about this kind of stuff.
Mm-hmm. I think not fully getting it. She just sort of continues with, "Trust me, I don't know what part of my life isn't just a roller coaster and a downward spiral."
That's the kind of energy we bring with this group. I mean, look at us. We're a very interesting group of very unique people, all different places in the world. No ordinary here.
She starts to laugh, I guess, with that kind of almost cacophony of emotions just sort of flowing through, even partially, just sort of a well up of tears with that. She doesn't know what to think, but sort of hearing that, it's welcome to the standard. It's kind of at least is that just hearing it from you and just everything that she's kind of heard from you. It's almost like something that she was maybe holding on for a long, long time.
So you cry laughing.
Kinda, yeah.
She's sort of like laughing with you, like she's sort of not really crying, like, and she's
Yeah.
sort of just like bringing that positive kind of like, it's sort of funny, but like I'm also here as an emotional support angel, but yeah,
But
it
yeah,
just
imagine.
like brings the conversation around to like just usual talk, just making like it a lighter conversation, unless you had anything else you wanted to say.
I don't think she had anything particular. People will probably just talk little bits here and there about like what happened after we left, I guess. Like sort of, I guess, filling in a bit of the gaps. Probably not extensively in high detail. It's not the time for that. Nor do we have the time. But
Probably, I'm
over
assuming that none of the like real like deep shit, like the stuff
No.
that went down with terror and the
No.
like the that bit that you forgot.
Yeah, I can't do that.
Yeah.
And I probably don't mention a whole lot about Sylvie either.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
that's information that probably gets like mentioned as like this person was here, helped us do this. Then they
Hmm.
left. Nothing else.
Yeah, she doesn't pry deeply into anything. She's sort of just like listening
Yeah.
and like commenting and stuff like that for the rest of the chat. Yeah.
But yeah, that's really about all I had.
Is the cat still screaming underwater?
How long you've been going for?
I feel
Yeah.
like at some point when the conversation sort of like danced down to like a less like,
I assume this is maybe hours later.
it's been probably a bit. She'd probably sort of at some point like move to the like the living area at one point.
I mean, the cat will come out later. Question: does this place have like what do you call them? Bathrobes? You know, those sort of thing, fancy looking.
If you request it, they can bring one.
Did not request it beforehand. That's my bad.
Fancy bathrobes.
Yeah, no, the cat comes out eventually. Feeling a lot cleaner, actually.
Congratulations.
Yeah, I think like at this point she's probably moved to the living area because she's sort of trying to like group communicate with people. Like she sort of doesn't really want to like miss out on like everyone else. She sort of just wants to like drink in that experience of just being with the group as a whole again.
Hi.
Hi. Do you feel better? Baths always make me feel nice and refreshed.
Just sort
Okay.
of stares blankly into space for a moment. Yeah.
Are you okay?
I'm great.
I wanted to say, I really appreciate you, just being that, just being you. You're a fantastic protector, and I'm just glad you were there. And I'm really glad that you were there to help Christine when she needed it most.
Not entirely sure where this is coming from, but
I
things
just,
haven't been easy either. We kind of what did we go by those the gatekeepers for a while? Well, it's kind of felt like since we lost Cyrus, we're not exactly a well meshed together group.
it's sort of, yeah, it feels wrong saying gatekeepers when he's not around, doesn't it? But I understand what you mean. I mean, I wasn't here. I hope that everything was okay for you all. I've been given a brief rundown of where you all went and how everything went to a degree. But it said you were there for Christine when she needed you during the Soul Fortune. I appreciate that. I wasn't there for her, and I'm just really glad that you were there too.
I really don't know where this is coming from, but That's fine. I said I'd protect the group. I might see if the butler can give me access to the training dummy.
Okay.
Need to see if this sword's still in good condition. It was
Oh, you got the long sword, do you?
it was stolen, unfortunately, for a bit, and I'm sorry for that.
I blame whoever stole it. I'm glad you got it back.
If
It
and
was-
so just looking around, is it just you out here at the moment?
No.
I think after that I could probably float in if you need me there.
When I gave you that sword initially, I was in a different place back then. I was distant and going down a different path, you might say. I'm not going down that path anymore. So I'd like to think that entrusting that sword to you now means something more than what it did back then. Back then it was just I didn't need it and you might need it. Whereas now it's I think I'd like to see it as this belongs to you.
It may be
Right.
very
Definitely.
important in things coming up.
I feel like I'm making this awkward. You're not really one for these kind of conversations, so if you
No, there's nothing awkward. Looks around. I will. Sort of. Is Christine out here? Like, even just like sort of looking down at the area.
You want to be?
Yeah, I'm assuming now this setup is like the rooms are higher up than the main sitting spot.
I'll say no.
That's how I'm visualizing it, but.
I'll go with no.
I'll be back shortly, Christine, unless you would prefer I stay for a while.
my insight rolls are
Fire.
yeah.
I have a few items I have to collect, and just need to blow off some steam.
That's understandable. If there's anything you'd like to discuss with me at all, just I'm here. And again, thank you so much.
Might be some more to talk about later between the three of us, but I think it's best. Well, is Tara actually down here? Or is she in the room still?
That's a good question.
Okay, I was just asking if she ever came back out. I think it would be good for you two sisters to fully catch up and maybe catch up with your other family member, Tara, as well.
I was thinking that actually. I was just about to go and see what she was up to.
I'm just gonna walk up to Christine briefly. I'll see you a bit after then.
Okay.
Don't burn anything.
Feel like that should be the terror.
Yeah, right now I'm trying not to scratch everything I touch.
Yeah, I need delaying it.
Yeah, I am. I'm gonna go find the butler. Yeah. Okay, is Zaz actually down here?
Sorry, I think the one time that you went to interact with me, I went to fill up my drink
Yeah.
bottle.
That's okay.
Might be a good chance for you to get to know the mushroom as well. He's not as bitey as he looks. Unless there's a corpse. Keep those away from him unless you want to feed him. Hey, butler, do you have a training room?
Yeah, you're led, if you ask, you're led to a room that is set up for training. young princess and prince on their sword work?
I will see. I will look to see if they have a wooden sword at least, because I don't want to completely destroy the training dummy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there's-
there's only training weapons.
God knows if I use my actual weapons, it won't last. Yeah, that's where Arthur's going to be for a bit.
Okay.
I feel like I really want to talk to Zaz at the moment. At the same time, I feel bad leaving Tara up there in her room. That I'm going to like just hash out who. If okay, 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 I'll do that then. Yeah, like seeing Zaz like approaches him. Feel like company, or I haven't really.
I
I
don't
don't
really
know if
feel
it-
like anything, but you're welcome to sit if you want.
Okay. I just I couldn't help but notice before when we were first met. Your magic feels very strange. I know that's a really weird thing to say. But it's yeah, that's it doesn't really feel like anything I've sort of felt. I'm interested.
Well, it is quite the understatement, I suppose.
And they mentioned something before about contracts as well, and I guess that kind of piqued my curiosity. Never really met someone who does contracts other than pen and paper and signing off leases and money handling and all that. And I'm assuming you're not the kind of person who does that.
No. So I think it's safe to assume you have not been to different planes then.
Well, we went to the forest and there was a little bit of like time moving around shenanigans, but there was no actual going to a different plane, and never been to the hells or anything like that before. You know, I don't think people usually do that, but most of the time.
Well, I'm not from here, which is probably why my magic comes across differently. Not that I've ever met anyone that can sense that sort of thing.
It's just a feeling. So, nothing real of it. It's like that's interesting. You're not from you're from a different plane, or
He nods. He's still trying to. What's the right word? Get a vibe, I suppose, is the closest thing. You being so contrastly different to everyone else in the party so far.
I guess I'm trying to get all this information out of you, and I haven't told you anything about myself. You are traveling with my family. You're gonna find out sooner or later. They're probably.
Your family's fucking weird.
Oh yes, yes. I mean that's an understatement. And
But it's entertaining if
find that
nothing else.
like I was saying to Christine before, we're in a unique group, and I don't think any of us are what you would call ordinary people. It kind of attracts that. It's like magnetism.
I don't know what that is.
Anyway, it probably means very little to you from a different plane. I don't know how long you've been in this place, but my name is Selena, and I am a priestess of I'm a Devaja, as they call it, of the god of magic, priestess. And I used to be the princess of Ghislaine. Used to be. That's a very big thing of the past.
You see no visible change in expression, Whether it be he does not care or has no idea about anything you've said up until this point.
That's probably one of the most refreshing reactions to me telling someone that. Most of the time, people either start bowing or calling me princess, or they just don't believe me. So,
I can't react to something I don't understand.
don't understand the guarded part, or don't understand the Ghislaine part, or don't understand the princess part.
I can make up names as well, but they don't have any meaning.
You haven't been to Ghislaine at all. You don't know what Ghislaine is.
I don't think he's been to.
No.
he-
Besides,
Other
recognizing
than
this like
say,
other than the forest being like one of the easiest ways to go in and out, and that it's connected to the country of Ghislaine.
Yeah,
There's not much else that I think he would know.
yeah, that's what I was thinking. I've heard of Ghislaine. I've never been there. I've never seen it.
Well, there's a big castle in a big city, and there's a person that rules all over it, and I was in line to be one of the rulers.
No, I know what a princess is. It was like the one thing I understood. Everything else, it's just words to me.
Well, it's not important then. This is good. That is definitely not something that I like to have the forefront to my person. So yeah, I'm just Selena. That's it really. But
Well, I suppose you should know what I've told, or what everyone else knows. Probably shouldn't say that. Might cause a hurricane again. I am after a particular item that I cannot discuss unless I make a deal. Then usually it's a bit more on the table, at least so far from what I've understood.
is this like a warlock related thing, like a contract, like a pact? That doesn't make any sense.
I'm a druid by trade.
Oh, now I'm interested, but also confused. How do you make deals?
You want to find out?
Let's just say I'm going to take this as a academic sort of side here. I'm probably not going to jump straight into a deal with you, no offense. Could be something we do in the future, depending. But I'm just curious about how... I'm assuming you're not a god. That would make no sense at all. You're a mortal, like us,
He
as far
actively
as we can
laughs.
tell.
No.
You're a mortal druid. Lizard folk by the looks of it. And how do you... Is this... Magical deal? Non-magical deal? What are we talking about?
There is magic involved.
That confuses me.
Well, if you're more curious about it and do not wish to experience it for yourself, you're welcome to ask your sister.
Okay.
Although what she can discuss a bit is probably the same extent as I can, which is nothing.
So it's sort of a quid pro quo thing where you need a specific thing, and to get that specific thing, you are willing to make a trade.
That's probably as close as one can make out, yes.
Do you know why that you need to get the specific thing?
Yes.
Will it cause terrible things to happen, or will it...
No, yes.
Oh boy. Alright then, Probably not going to make a deal with you straight away. I don't know how that would go. I have a lot on
Consent
my
is
plate.
very important.
Yes. I have a lot of other things on my plate, I guess you could say, that I have to deal with. And, but if there's something that you need, as long as it's not going to damage the fragile balance that we're on at the moment when it comes to magic and everything. I believe you're probably here for a reason. And maybe it's more than both of us know.
If you say so.
Yep. Anyway, welcome to the party. And she holds her hand out to shake it.
He instinctually goes for it and stops a second. Probably best not to, just in case.
Oh, yes. Waves. I look forward to meeting you and getting to know you better as we go along. Deal or no deal. But
Time will tell whether or not it'll be worth it.
Anyway, I should go and check on my other sister and make sure she's not starting a fighter. Because, I mean, you've been traveling with Tara for a while. She's either there, she might even just have climbed out the window. It's also a possibility.
She's a big girl. I'm sure she can take care of herself.
Oh, I have no doubt about that. She gets up to, like, go towards Tara's room. She has front flipped through the window of a burning building. She's set on fire. Are you for real?
I imagine the old school Tony Hawk like combo meter sound.
Yeah, that happened while we're on a beach. It was great.
Is there also the edgy punk music going too?
Of course.
Oh, right. But yeah, if your voice is playing up or like you don't feel like scenes or whatever, I can just do it as a
Oh
like.
no, my voice is fine. I just think
Okay.
it because of background noise.
Ah, that's fair. But yeah, she's like. Probably at this point, like, see if Christine wants to come up and just do like a chat as a group, kind of, you know. Just three sisters hanging out, you know.
Can do. It's not hard to find me.
But yeah, she'll go and knock on the door and see if you're in.
Yeah, the voice will kind of come out a bit softer than usual. She'll be like, yeah, "Come in."
Is everything okay?
Yeah, just tired.
Yeah, it sounds like you guys have been up to a lot and been on the road and stuff like that. I have way too much energy at this point. I've been cramped in that tower for so long.
I can imagine.
It was very boring. I'm pretty sure you would have burnt every single book that was in there. It probably would have been more amusing. You could have drawn on them. Their monks would have been very unhappy about that. They were already very unhappy by the fact that I set their carpet on fire when we first got there. But, you know, I want a day's work. Yeah, it was sort of more of a me problem. I had to fix it. Well, fix it. I had to sweep up the ashes and do all this, and without prestidigitation, I swear I've never used a broom before in my life before then, but anyway. Lesson learned.
On fire and spreading fire.
How are you doing?
I am doing.
Want to talk about it?
Not particularly.
Okay, it's alright. We can just talk about stuff. You don't have to talk about anything in particular, or if you prefer to have a bit of time to yourself, that's fair. We've got a whole long road ahead of us. We've got plenty of time to talk.
Yeah,
That's okay.
Oh, you
That's,
will see. Tara's body language, she looks kind of awkward and unsure.
Hmm.
There's something definitely up, but she's not talking about it.
Well, I'm not gonna push. You know where to find me. My room's just over there on the left. But I understand sometimes it's best to work these things out on your own. For a good night's sleep.
She kind of just gives a little thumbs up and does a little wave.
I'm here, yeah. Because you said
Yeah.
you.
Yeah, I took you with me.
I imagine I was just kind of mostly listening, making the door, like,
I will say, Christine,
yeah.
you will notice Tara does not look at Christine once.
Mm.
Okay, that changes my plan then.
I'm not gonna
fuck
see that.
you then.
I'm gonna fail the insight on that. I'm just too busy focusing on Tara.
I imagine, since it's that easy to catch on, initially, like, sort of when she looks a bit nervous and sort of like, just wanting to be alone. My initial thought in my mind was to be the first to push and to give her a hug, but after realizing that she's not actually looking at me properly and whether or not avoiding me,
Well, and you can roll an insight, and I can try.
I would actually, if it's alright.
Yeah, no, go for it.
And depending on that, I might press a button.
Oof.
Hey, you know what? I'm gonna press a button.
This is a pretty cool button.
Pretty cool button. 15.
How to word this the best way? You can tell there's nothing of malice, really, but there's an unsure uncomfortableness towards you, and it's like she's trying to avoid that and focus on Selena, but even with Selena, there's something off with Tara's interactions, and there's still just this unsure oddness to her.
I imagine then more, I guess, unnoticeably, like, Christine goes from, I guess, leaning in the doorway to kind of moving a bit away, realizing that, like, she's just not wanting to look at me for some reason. So there's no point arguing, there's no point going forward. It kind of goes from, like, initial, like, oh, Selena's not the one to step in, but I'm 100% wanting to be the one to step in first with some form of connection. But then after that, the sort of doubt in my mind, I'm like, no, actually, I'm going to move away from this. And yeah, she'll probably, without Selena noticing, just slowly move away and just blink off somewhere else into the main rooms.
I think, like, yeah, Selena sort of, like, you know, does her whole, like, you know, it's like, if you want to have a chat, but if you need, like, some time alone, like, whatever. And, like, bids her farewell and goes to leave, and probably doesn't, like, she'd probably be kind of like, look, Christine left, okay? I'm guessing she sort of heard that Tara needs, like, a rest, and just doesn't catch on to that because she didn't see any of that. Like, she wasn't looking behind her, sort of thing, at the time. But yeah, she lets Tara have her piece, and just sort of goes to the middle area, like the living area, and just, like, mingles with people there, if anyone's there, and just, you know, generally talks to whoever is, like, there and wants to chat. If Xavier has, if Hugo has come out of his room, she is talking to you, but she is, like, there is always that, like, hint of, like, kind of a little bit of, like, embarrassment, like blushing whenever she sort of, like, looks at you. Like, she's sort of still talking to you and that, but she's kind of like, it's that awkward, like, awkward sort of thing. Like, she doesn't really know. She sort of stumbles a little bit on her words a bit, which is unusual for Selena, being, like, fairly articulate most of the time. But yeah.
There's so much awkwardness right now in the party.
Yeah, there's definitely a lot. There's like like after that, especially, and just like mostly passing on the information. I was not here. Who knows what the fuck it is that's doing?
I got half of that.
That was very robotic, not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Incredible.
No, I just had a car out of nowhere.
I understood it, but like,
Can you still get me?
I lost
Yeah.
half of that. I couldn't hear.
I can
you get
hear
me now?
your robot.
Super
Beep, beep.
robot.
Now you're fine.
Beep, 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 beep.
Now you're
Oh, it's
robot.
totally doing it.
Yeah.
Yay! Beep, beep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I assume, is there any more awkwardness to happen for this session?
I do have one thing before end of session. It's just more of a, I want to see what happens.
Okay.
talk
Now,
about
Akbar is going to come back after a while, obviously. Sort of wait until most people have gone to bed, and then wants to sort of just try the mushroom.
All right.
Zaz,
What does the mushroom do?
he is intending to lay down on the couch while trying this.
Okay. So you eat the mushroom, and it takes about an hour before anything happens, and you are filled with gastrinal distress.
Fair enough.
You
Yep.
might be able to put together, this is some revenge for you waking him in a manner that seemed to call for action, and there was no action to be had.
And you've been trying this for a whole week.
Oh, yeah.
Let's just do one of these.
I might not be very good at sneaking whole mushrooms in people's foods, but I'm determined to make this lion shit himself.
You do need to go to the toilet. You can handle it yourself. It is not as much of a situation as Zaz wants it to be, obviously. But you do need to go to the bathroom. You need, like, the laxative effect does happen, but you're like, okay, I'll calmly
It's
get up and go
probably
to
no
the
worse than
bathroom.
some of the wild mushrooms in the savannah.
Curiosity killed the cat. He knew it.
The
It's like, I'm
dose,
just gonna put this mushroom here. He's gonna
dose in
try.
air quotes is refined to not have killed you from dehydration,
Good stuff.
but it was to cause you pain.
That's all right. It's just like Akbar intentionally waits till most people are asleep, and
You want other kinds
Probably.
of mushrooms? You can come talk to him about it.
oh yeah,
You
that's
can
coming
have that
later.
discussion.
That's
You're
Um,
gonna
not
get
this
fucked
session.
up. He'll fuck you up.
as everyone is sort of awkwardly on their own or awkwardly together, and eventually all split to bed.
Mm.
I think we'll call session there for the day.
Yeah,
that was a good time.
We've got like 6 more hours in us.
Where was my combat encounter? Sorry. I don't mean to seem ungrateful, I was doing it for the lols.
Do you
no.
want to change this up? We can just start now.
Sparring
No,
contest.
certainly.
I'll come straight to your room after this.
Mhm.
You can think of that in 2 weeks. Yeah, let's it's just yeah, we went over an hour. That's pretty good. Not an issue with me because I like long sessions when I don't do anything. But players, that's the thing I wanted to do. Any cool streams from our players?
Yeah, I'm keeping up with consistent streams. I'm doing Left 4 Dead 2, working on getting our way to Expert Realism with Sam and some other friends on Monday nights. Doing Sunhaven again Wednesday nights with Sam. And then on Friday I'm doing Coffee Talk 2.
Oh,
Also with me.
Yeah, also with Sam and other friend.
had the wrong typing command. Yeah, that's this is Sarah. Sam and Demi.
I mean, I am streaming, sorta. I guess on Tuesdays I'm trying to get back into the rhythm of it. Just checking out other games at the moment. Tried Long Drive and checking out Elon. It's a RPG game.
Fair enough.
Been a little bit less streaming this month for me because work's wrapping up, trying to get work done, and then just coming home time not doing it. But there will be a stream next Saturday with a friend at 9 o'clock. We'll be doing some power wash. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be Australian Christmas. Gonna clean the barbecue.
Nice.
Cool. On my end, Tuesdays is going to be more Persona 4 Golden. We're gonna rescue Yukihiro and Cher, hopefully. We can get both of them done. Sorry, brain. Wednesday is Pokemon Digimon World digitized, re-digitized decode. Had to skip this week, but we'll be back next week and we'll be doing some more Digimoning. It'll be fun. And if you want to participate in the egg lock, feel free. Let me get the response so you guys can participate if you want. You can make any guy up to Gen 6. Any rules, any abilities, any fun shenanigans, feel free.
Still, we should make God Ferret for you.
Thursday is going to be Untitled Bringress Minecraft series. We're playing some more Big Chad Guy plays. Kay went ham at the end of last stream afterwards, so there's gonna be some things revealed.
I just did. It took 5 minutes.
Oh, I'm big.
Yeah.
You'll find out.
You
I
fucking
just doubted
McCree stuff,
everything.
Jay? You
No,
fucking
No,
there's
no.
just something in there.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
I mean, I also put something in there.
It's a big penis.
It could be.
No, I'm not juvenile.
But we're big chillin'.
I don't believe.
And then Friday is part 5 of Yakuza 4. We're gonna play the new character that I forget the name of because it's one I don't remember. I think it's Tanimura. So that's gonna be fun. I don't even know what he's all about. I'm going to that part pretty blind. And then yeah, next Saturday will be the final session of Guardians Rebirth for the year. We are taking a hiatus from at least the Friday games, maybe even the Thursday games from the 21st onwards, up until the 18th of Jan. It would have been earlier, but I have a party on the 11th, so
We have babies' birthdays on the 11th, man.
yeah.
That's important too, I guess.
Yeah, you know, just a little bit.
So yeah, stuff to do on that period of time, and then yeah, final session of Echoes. Hopefully, man, if we don't get started on a thing by the end of the year, that'd be funny.
It will be funny, won't
It'd
it?
be real funny.
At this
How
rate,
much?
AJ, we might get there, and that'll be the end of session.
That'd be pretty good. That'd be pretty good for hiatus. But yeah,
Do this.
session 77 of Echoes of Forgotten on the 21st, and then it gives me another break until that time runs around again. But yeah, thanks for joining. Hope you all had a good time, and talk to you all later. Bye bye.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.